Hello, hello, hello. Okay, so turns out there's DLC for Dying Light that I missed. That you have to open through the main menu, which I did not realize. Oh, what's up, Walker? I caught you on Facebook of all places. You like my new video, Walker? Yeah, that looks fine. Yeah, I did. Good, good, good. It's popping off. It's mostly people looking for porn. Um, it got like 90 views in the first hour, all from search. So,
Don't make me.
You said he talked about magic and what? Domesticated zombies?
He talked about a group of people who don't get infected, even if they're bitten.
Delirious people will say anything.
He was holding this map when we brought him in.
Whoa. This looks like...
A way out of Haran. Crane, we're running out of antizin. We have to explore every possibility. We can't wait any longer.
whoa.
Stay away! Stay away! You don't
Ready for Dying
understand.
Light
The
2?
mother-
Oh
the
yeah.
mother-
My favorite thing about Dying Light is how obscenely loud the very first cutscene is. It's just the first one. It happened when I played through the main game, however many weeks ago. I just woke up like 2 hours ago. I need to get it together. It was just like a little nap, but at least I think it was a nap. I don't remember going to bed. So, oh, I'm still dripped out of my mind. Very good. Find a way out of the sewers. I don't know if it's this apartment layout or the building. Okay, we're ready for one of the patented adult rants. People around me fucking constantly. I think have you ever done a fast? You ever done a fast, adult? And like when you're on a fast, you're like really obsessed about food and you can hear like people cooking or you can smell smells really keenly way more when you're hungry than when you're like fully fed. Maybe maybe your virginity is finally catching up to you. Maybe maybe you're so horrendously down bad that it's finally coming. It's catching up to you. Okay.
Lena, do you copy?
Sounds fine.
Yeah, listen, you're one-eyed delirious...
What you mean finally? Well, I think you've There's an evolutionary animal instinct inside of you that's so pissed that it hasn't gotten laid yet, and it's finally it wants out.
Lena! God, fucking mountains.
Classic. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Down here? No. Okay. Well, learn that the hard way. You see, you see my new video, Kadult? I wish there is a part of me looking back on it. There is a part of me that kind of wish after I only regretted it after I put the thumbnail, but the thumbnail is very Moist Critical-esque, and I kind of wish I watched some Moist Critical videos to see what he would have done, and then maybe try to emulate it a little bit. But it's too late. Because I think basically my last handful of videos could have performed way better as like a video essay type thing, I think. But you never know. See, that patch of grass leads me to believe I'm supposed to go that way, but I think I might just send it. Oh, I see it. Okay. I was busy quarantining. You know what? The more people have been getting COVID around me, the more I'm thinking COVID ain't shit. I was thinking the same thing about the vaccine. Everyone was bitching about the vaccine and how much it sucked. I got the vaccine. It wasn't that bad. I was maybe sore in my shoulder for like a day or two. And now I'm thinking this Omicron ain't shit. I'm stuck inside for 10 days. Yeah, you know, what are you gonna do? I wish there was a way to turn down the sun in this game. Is that a possibility? Is there a sun setting? I mean, surely, right? I'm gonna go turn off the sun. I mean, look at it's obnoxious. Look at this. It's like I'm actually like I get that video games are just meant to emulate real life, but this is what it would look like if I was actually staring at the sun in real life. Like if I wanted annoying realism, I'd go play DayZ or Arma or something. Wow, what's up, Rainy? You're up late today. Maybe I should get with my coworker? Yeah, or that really ugly girl that you said was next door. But then the problem wouldn't be, you know, the problem would be then be getting rid of her, you know? Because I know you're a playa till the end. Oh! Thank you. That looks sick. 226. Garbage handling, but... I mean, this is so much better than this. It's 2:01, I know, but usually you usually show up at 8 a.m. when I'm up all night. I just get so many bitches, you can tell, because I'm still a virgin. I'm just saying, I mean, when I suggested getting with your neighbor, you made it very clear that she was, like, outrageously ugly. So, also getting new roommates, probably not the greatest idea to think to yourself, these new roommates are going to get me laid. I know a couple from freshman year that are dating. They started dating, are dating, And then they moved in together as they're like a freshly new couple, and now I think they're too afraid to break up with each other, and it seems like they're miserable.
You work for the crook, huh?
Look, I don't know anything about any smuggling, pal. I'm here I need some help.
As for Jasir, but understand this. If you steal anything, you lose your hands.
College is awesome. Perfect, finally. Okay.
Hi.
I caught a gurm stream. I mean, I literally just haven't streamed in like the last 2
Tell me where
weeks.
to find someone who does know something.
Look for Jazir. He'll be
I'm already miserable, but I'm miserable by myself. Yes. That's always the start to every flourishing and beautiful relationship. Fellas, if you're ever, something I used to do when I was a kid was if you ever wanted a girl to do something for you, or anybody for that matter, just threaten suicide.
Hey,
Blessed be the mother.
listen, I just need some information.
I don't know anything. You should ask Jazir.
Okay. Where do I find him?
Inside. In the barn.
Thanks.
They're not gonna highlight the barn? Is this a barn? We don't threaten suicide here, not after last semester? Wait, you used to threaten suicide all the time last semester. You know how long it took me to unlearn threatening suicide, and now I'm finally back on the train like everybody else, and it's not cool anymore? This country. Where is the barn? Is this the barn? It's a fine line. I'm obviously joking. But I cut out like self-deprecating humor and shit like that out of my, or at least I try to cut it out almost completely out of my shtick. I can't stand shit like that. I know what I just said is like a complete contradiction, but I swear generally I stay away from that shit. I think it's cringe. Is this the barn?
Need something?
Are you the one in charge? I need some help.
Talk to Jasir.
Oh, okay.
Father, please. Can't we talk about this?
No, end of discussion.
Okay, so I'm in the middle of Turkey.
Fine.
Eski,
What is this fit? All right, okay. So look at this, all right? What does that say? Hey there, Delilah. Moonlight Hunters. Okay, so this, right? Compared to this. Compared to this. You can really tell that these two are important characters in the story.
Excuse me.
Not now, please.
I don't mean to interrupt. I'm looking for Jazir.
I am Jasir. But if you want food, we have only bread.
No, I don't need food. Listen, I'm from Haran, and I've come because I've heard that there are people here who are immune to the virus, that they don't turn, even if they get bitten.
Oh. And who told you this?
A dead man, I'm sorry to say.
You might as well keep listening to him. I'll tell you no more than he.
Fucking hell, why won't anybody help me? The virus is all over the city. People are dying.
And yet, you still live. Take some bread, my friend, and go back to Haran. No one wants you here.
What? Too far. Hey, where'd the girl go?
Lena, this is Crane. Do you copy? Damn it, what a fucking wasteland.
Free bread.
Hey, you, come here.
Bread is pretty hype.
Closer. I won't bite you. Don't worry.
One of the I've been talking a lot about the study abroad programs that we have at my university. One of them, so imagine you're in a lecture hall full of 300 people who want to be some form of doctor in the next decade. And this woman comes in here and she goes, "Yeah, I'm offering the study abroad program in London, where you're gonna take a class called Bread 101, and we're just gonna, you know, study bread, bake it, make it, appreciate it."
Yeah, he didn't make it.
And just not burst out laughing.
Well, that's a damn shame. But can't say I'm surprised.
Maybe you can help me. Kurt said the people out here are immune to the virus. You know anything about that?
Now that you mention it, I don't remember any of the locals actually turning. Fucking wackos. They're in a damn cult. Led by some woman.
I'd like to announce that there's a second video on my YouTube channel. Yeah, I saw.
You know, they weren't serious about it.
I clicked on it.
Goddamn serious.
I saw. I clicked on it. I think I saw 2 frames of text, and then a still of the sad army with the date, and I thought to myself, man, this is straight from 2009. And then I clicked off.
Let's do business. Partner up. You and me. Buying anything, friend? Freaks.
Partnership you have in mind?
Well, you need some information, and thanks to
I've been watching a lot of videos from 2009. I've been watching a lot of Nardwar videos.
I can show you something that
I don't know if you guys are familiar with Nardwar, the human serviette.
first.
You want a vehicle out here? Where am I supposed to find that?
I'd look around the nearest farm if I were you. And hey, be discreet about it, all right?
He interviews people. That's all he does, but he's awesome. And he seems like a super nice guy, and he's super charismatic. And then I saw, and all of his videos or interviews are usually super awesome, but I saw a video and it was a montage of all the like Nardwar interviews that have gone wrong, and it's so sad to see. With the Trans 09 sound system, I mean, yeah. I also feel like it is a weird. I mean, I'm glad you put out the video. Don't get me wrong, and I will watch it at some point. But I feel like it's a weird thing to know that a lot of the footage got lost and still upload it. You know what I mean?
Wait, what? You forgot to tell me this?
Well, they weren't important at the moment. Fucking fleas, you just can't get
Like, if the intro to your video is, hey, this video could have been better, but
Sounds like we're off to a good start.
actually a lot of it's gone. A lot of it's gone. Enjoy. I just want to clarify I didn't make it. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, these are bad guys, eh? Do you have guns? Nah, it doesn't look like it. Let's scrap. Okay. Wait, you have gun. Alright. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to fight these guys. Well. This is a burst pistol. Not great for conserving ammo. Does this have bullets? Oh, it does. Yeah, but Horseplay, when are you gonna make the YouTube video, you know? I'm trying to see some Horseplay personality into my YouTube videos. God. What am I aiming at? Okay. 5,500 survivor points. What the fuck? I'm stoked. I'm stoked for this DLC. Because supposedly it's really good. The original game is great. The second one is coming out soon. Lost Ark is coming out soon. February is going to be a good month for video games. I just feel it. This is the first time I'm excited for a video game. For video games. In a long time. I went home for the weekend, and I forgot my parents bought a Tesla. Because we're bougie like that. Oh my god. Please. And you can just... Cuphead is on it. I don't know how to plug in a controller. But I'm pretty sure I can just... I know I can play Cuphead on it. I'm pretty sure it's free. The Cuphead just comes with your Tesla purchase. Yeah, Tesla is a console. People don't talk about it. People sleep on the Tesla console. Elon knows what he's doing. You think Lexus would ever put Cuphead on their car? No. You think Hyundai would put Cuphead on their car? They'd probably put fucking Slither on their car. Speaking of things I would put on my car, I came across one recommended XQC video on my YouTube, and I watched it, and now my recommended's flooded with XQC videos. And I was curious. I wanted to see what XQC's YouTube is like. And at first I thought he fell off, because, like, all of his most recent uploads don't have any views. But then I looked closer. It's not that his newer stuff fell off. It's just that he uploads like 3 times a day. The guy is such a content machine that he doesn't even care if like 1 or 2 video flops, because he's putting out 21 videos a week. And I was wondering, because I looked at the most popular, and then I looked at the date newest. And he's just pumping them out. 21 videos a week. I mean, obviously he has an editor, right? I mean, that makes it a lot easier. And a lot of his content is just him reacting to stuff. But I mean, he's good at it. The guy, I don't know how XQC does it. I didn't stream for 2 weeks and it was awesome. Oh, controls like a dream. Oh, I can upgrade it. Oh, you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about replaying Mad Max. I don't know if any of you guys ever played the Mad Max video game that came out however long ago. I remember it being a lot of fun. And I might replay it. What do you plan on, bro? Xbox or PC or PlayStation? I play on PC. Oh my god. How do I get back? Alright, I see it. I have the map memorized. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry, bud. I went to Winco for the first time today. I don't know if you guys know what Winco is. It's basically Costco for poor people. And I was over there because, you know, I'm planning to do a YouTube video. I don't know if you guys know this. And they had supplies that I needed, and I went over there, and to my surprise, they had the supplies that I wanted. Or at least some of them. So shout out Winco.
You're looking for Khan? He's gone. I guess they finally asked him to leave.
Is that your love interest?
What, at gunpoint? And who's they?
They finally did what my father should have done a long time ago. And it suddenly got really nice and quiet around here, didn't it?
You didn't answer my
I've seen this girl before. Like, I know I saw her earlier in the game. This is a girl I know in real life.
Leave us alone. And we're supposed to trust you?
There's gotta be something I can do to convince you.
You don't have to convince me. I don't care. Show everyone else you're here to give, not just to take. And I'm Ezgi, by the way.
She's fine.
Kyle Crane, Eski. Can you give me some hints at least? What do you guys need?
I suppose I could help you out.
Beside the ugly ass animation, how dare you?
You got it.
The groundwaters got polluted a while back.
That's what people look like when they talk. Look at her.
I assume there is a way to do this.
Yes, there is, but it's in bandit territory. Several men who volunteered to go there, well, they never came back. So I wouldn't recommend.
Do you think in a post-apocalyptic scenario where you're wearing a shirt of a band, someone is still gonna ask you to name 5 songs from the band? Like, even now, she gets questions. It's like, oh, you're a Moonlight Hunter fan? Oh,
But when you said they
name 5 of their songs.
You didn't mean the people who live around here, right?
No. These people never actually do anything. They couldn't get rid of Khan for months before. Why would they do it now?
Still dodging the question.
Still not sure if you deserve an answer.
Yeah, but kicking someone out of the community just because he was rude, isn't that a little bit cruel?
Could be. But there's only a tiny wall between us and a swarm of bandits and zombies and who knows what else. One man's big mouth could be enough to tear this place apart.
And you're okay with that? And if he can't find shelter out there, he's a dead man.
Oh, come on. You're from the city. You know people like Khan, don't you? They always find a way to survive. He'd barter with a corpse if it meant he'd get away from trouble.
True. Wait.
No point asking what you were arguing about.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I asked her to talk about a quest, not for her opinion.
Speaking to me.
Well, I can understand their attitude, but I don't have to agree with their methods, do I?
So you guys would just rather see me gone?
Well, no. Look, people here have gotten used to someone taking care of them. All thanks to the mother and her servants.
Servants?
Just help the people, all right? Do something spectacular, and soon enough you'll see for yourself.
She has the most teethy teeth I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. Wait, did you not give me the quest still? No, you did. Okay, we're square then. Oh, please tell me I have to get gas in this game. Oh, baby. I don't know how often you guys drive, or if you can drive, or if you do drive. But I used to drive a lot when I was back home, and I got into a really gnarly accident. And even now, to this day, I still get nightmares about crashing my car. But you know what? A few things have helped me cope with that car crash. Number 1, video games. Number 2, car crash compilations on YouTube. And number 3, at this point, my parents only have really large cars. So I feel good knowing that if I was to get into an accident, I would most likely kill the person that I get into an accident with before they kill me, because my car is so big. And it helps me. It helps me with it helps me with driving.
I'm over here, friend. Every new customer is a blessing.
You're actually selling something out here?
Water, crystal clear, no diarrhea afterwards. Taste this.
Is that Metal Gear Solid?
1 gallon for 10 pounds of.
I can't see because of the fucking sun.
10 pounds of food for water? What, are you gonna start charging for air too?
Oh, we got us a haggler. Look down there, punk. See that? That's Roscoe. We turn hagglers over to him. Still want to haggle, huh? Tell you what, though. I might let you trade your ride for some water.
Fuck you, asshole.
So be it. All right, boys.
Oh, okay. I thought you were supposed to kick me into the pit because I was gonna say you did a shit job. Oh, there's another one. There's been a sea shanty. Sea shanties have really blown up in the recent years, and there's one that has been playing on my Instagram Reels that's been pretty hype. I wish there were I need to look into. I wish there were easier ways to find music. Like, I'm sure I could Google sea shanty on YouTube, but I don't think it'll give me what I want. Like, I tried Googling copyright-free music, or I guess YouTubing copyright-free music, and it just doesn't... I mean, it gives me copyright-free music, but it's all garbage. Holy fuck, how is this guy so good? Alright. It's all either lo-fi or dubstep. Oh, all right, we're getting back in the groove. I'm starting to remember how this game works. Ow. Face me like a man. You're the one throwing things. Some people. Oh my god. What just happened? Oh! Oh, like, it sucks. Well, at least I have a gun with bullets for later. How important could this wrench be to warrant its own cutscene? Can I grab onto this light? Oh. What? Oh, hello. I didn't even mean to kill him, really. I know that's the classic excuse everyone hears, but that was a lucky shot. Can I drop these? There you go.
Jazir sent me. Well, Eski did. You're one of the 3 who got lost?
The only one left. I am Ali. They got thrown to that beast.
Okay, listen, Ali, this place has to be at least sort of operational. Otherwise, the bandits wouldn't have had any water.
The bandits have water here, but there is none at the farm. Perhaps we can redirect.
Perhaps. I've been watching, well, have I been watching? There's a lot of Muhammad Ali clips
Here goes
that are really cool. And I was never a big Muhammad Ali fan,
that right? In a couple of
but the more clips I've seen, not even of his boxing, it's like of his older years when he's riddled with Parkinson's. Everyone's just so kind. Like, it's so rare to see such kindness to a public figure. Everyone's just so cool to Muhammad Ali. It was awesome. And I mean, I know about all the stuff he's done when he was with the Vietnam War, and obviously his boxing skill is super commendable.
Open. Where is it?
Beat the shit out of me. All I know is it ain't here. Follow the pipeline. For fuck's sake, hurry.
And it, you know, it makes I've wanted to do a combat sport
Go and hurry.
because I think it's awesome, for one. But for two, one of the parts has been damaged. Interact with the hood of your buggy to see what got broken and which competes in need to repair. Can I still drive it? Alright, then we're fine. Muhammad Ali stan. Yeah, I mean, a little bit. It's just that, like, combat sports. I come from an era where war is awesome. Oi. And combat sports are like the closest thing to war that isn't actual, like, the actual horrors of war. Because war is terrible, don't get me wrong. But also, war is fucking sick. Is that area called America? It's anywhere. I mean, war is just like... War is very... You know... I've yet to meet the man who's from a country that goes like, yeah, fuck veterans and shit like that. No, like, veterans are very highly thought of and respected and all that. And you look at a lot of the World War II propaganda and stuff, and then you watch anime, and I mean, no one wants to not be in an anime. That's the moral battle I have to fight with, is because you watch anime and you're like, man, this is so fucking sick. Everyone's using superpowers, and it's like super emotional, and all this fighting is happening. But then I realized that if I was an anime, I'd be such a scared bitch. And not only that, I would probably die immediately. What's the... Oh, well, that's not what I want to do. What's the flashlight button in this game? Does anyone remember? Oh, I have 30 seconds left. I need to get a move on. I'll figure it out later. This is a locker. You know, you watch One Piece, you watch Naruto, and you'd be like, yeah, I'd totally be Sasuke or something. But in reality, you'd be dead. And that's okay.
Ali, I got it. But the place was already flooded, so now what? We just wait?
Yes. Now it should just be a matter of time.
So we're good?
We're better than good. I think you just saved all our asses. Get back to
This is your buggy's upgrade screen. Here you can do all sorts of cool stuff. Okay?
for a stranger.
Repair. 4 screws. I do not have that. This is the buggy customization screen. Okay. Press H while the damaged part is highlighted to repair it. Yeah, so that's a lie. Probably men are attracted to war because it's so much dramatized and fantasized by the government. Infanticized, not infant. Using veterans in the global culture. Yeah, I mean, I think... Okay, maybe I shouldn't say I think war is sick. The way war is portrayed is sick. And that's why I'd kind of want to do combat sports. But even in combat sports, I mean, I think... Well, I shouldn't say I think, but... there's a very popular video on YouTube about this boxer who got punched in the back of the head during a fight, and now he's a vegetable.
It's a damn miracle.
You don't even know what you just did for us. Our wells
And
have been polluted for
boxing is cool, and you see all the glory and stuff, but then there's also a chance of being a vegetable, or Muhammad Ali, or whoever, whatever.
Question now about that medicine.
Follow me, please.
Basically, being great... For all my young watchers out there, being great requires great sacrifice.
Vizier and Haran, we're running out of antizin.
If you ask a veteran what he says about war, he says he probably would suck. I mean, yeah, of course. I mean, that's like the classic...
Yes, stranger, we do. We
That's
have
the classic thing.
prayers to the mother.
Faith? Okay, I mean no disrespect, but you're telling me that prayers keep you from turning?
That's your problem. You lack faith, just like the other outsiders. We believe in the mother, and she protects us. We have
I'm glad that in the DLC they put a little more effort. Well, I shouldn't say they put more effort, because
Okay, well,
I don't
is there
know.
any way I could maybe
But I'm glad the people in the DLC look more different than each other.
only with those known as the faceless. But maybe you could get them to notice you. If you do enough good for our
This guy looks unique. His daughter looks unique. I think that Khan guy looked unique. Versus in the main game, they kind of copy and pasted a lot of the same faces.
All right then. Me, I take care of this farm, and my friend Bilal keeps the gas station near town safe. Look around. You'll find more work than any one man could handle.
Oh, yeah? The only way to discover the secrets of the children of the sun is to earn the acceptance of the faceless. Who comes up with the names of things? Sometimes they're so sick. Sometimes the names of things are awesome. My favorite book, East of Eden, awesome. Though I don't love the book, and I know a lot of people who don't love the book, the title, Ayn Rand's Atlas Shrugged, the title, badass. You can't tell me that Atlas Shrugged isn't a badass title for anything. Right? Because he's shrugging the world off his shoulders. It's awesome. The Children of the Sun. What even is that? I don't want to destroy stuff right now. Okay, so nothing is near me. Very cool. Bilal's gas station. Investigate mysterious noise. Try to help locals. Okay, so the main quest is doing side quests. Got it. How do I destroy the volatile nest? Difficulty very hard. Sure, let's give it a shot. Because he says that there are wars of warfare. People haven't lived the war, still think it's cool. What a good world we live in. I mean, I think I'd rather that than the alternative, right? Than the opposite of people living through war and understanding how bad it is. You know, if I had to choose between living through war or not living through war, Children of the Sun seems like such a cult name. I think that's kind of the vibe. Cults and H. Cults and have kind of gotten a lot of attention because of
Don't worry, but listen.
Charles Manson.
Right. There's this group here, and all of its members seem to be protected by some local shaman type called the Mother.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'll try to get in touch with them.
Oh god. The little icons on the left are giving me PTSD from actually driving a car, and like the check engine light comes on. The only difference is I'm not plowing through hordes of zombies in real life. Come to think of it, I probably shouldn't have gone to a volatile hive during the nighttime. Or maybe I should have. You can get cars in the DLC? Yes. It's only in the DLC, and I think it's only that car. I prefer a world where people don't live in war and understand that it sucks, but you know humans are stupid. Well, you get one. You either get to live in war and understand that it sucks, or you get to not live in war and not understand that it sucks. God damn it. I was under the impression that the flashlight button was H. It's T for flashlight. Oh. How? No. How do I destroy it? Okay. Oh, okay, it's down there. I understand now. There's so many of you. Holy shit. Italian flashlight is Torchia? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a European company, so they think it's Torch. That's what Brits call it. Can you come up here? Okay, no, but you can spray at me. Do you think? Think if I whip the glizzy out on them, they'll be scared? Holy shit. Just run? But I need to complete the quest. You're right. I should head straight into the cave. Or the hive. Oh, you're not volatiles. Those are zombies. How can they be scary? Well, for starters, they eat people. Pursuit evaded. Yup. Oh, how can they be scared? Oh. Well, for starters, I eat zombies. It's really pretty down here. Reminds me a lot of the Borderlands, the pre-sequel vault. I remember when I was a... Holy shit! When I was a kid, I used to be scared to say the word beautiful because that was a girl word to me. Look at me now. Now I want to learn how to do makeup. If there's any girls in chat who want to teach me how to do makeup, would greatly appreciate it. What am I supposed to do in here? Holy shit, okay. Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know what to do there. Am I supposed to just kill everybody? No, there's no way I need to be stealthy. That'd be ridiculous. Stealthy on surface? Oh no, that shouldn't matter. Oh, I see, I think. There's a spitter, yeah. Oh no! Fuck! God damn it! Where do they come from? I don't have a lot of time to dick around. Alright, but now I think I'm supposed to use, you guys see those little zombies that are like growing out of the floor? I think I'm supposed to kill those. I don't know how I'm gonna go about doing it, but I'll try my darndest. Are they all back? What the fuck? Let me up there. Alright, I guess not. Okay. What do I do to you? Alright, new plan. Someone needs to count how many times I've said yeah. I'm sure it's just the right amount. Please don't hit me. God damn it. Alright, now that's one too many yeahs. Dude, you want to talk about annoying speech patterns? Every time, so I edit my own videos. By the way, I released a new video. You should all go watch it. I edit my own videos. The amount of times that I say like, or you know, or I mean, it pisses me off so much. And I always kind of start my points or stories all the kind of the same way. Where I go, I start with you know, or I mean, or like. Or if I want to start a story, I'd go with, you know, I saw something the other day. Or I was watching this thing, or that reminds me of. I don't know how people start sentences. I was gonna say yes, so now I say yes instead. Sure. I mean, there are lots of ways. Agreeing is one of the easier things to change up your patterns on, I think. You can say yeah, you can say yes, you can say true, you can say I agree. You can say all sorts of things. You can say indubitably. Can you get me over here? But yes, you often start sentences like that. It's the only way. How else am I supposed to start it? I feel like I always need a segue. I'm Italian, don't ask me. Alright, true. Is that all of them? What hives have I missed? I think that's all of them. Sincerely, I also start English sentences like that. I mean, I always need a segue. I always need some sort of, I always need a segue. I always need context. I always need set the scene. I feel like I've done that my entire life, where I always need an introduction. You know what it is? It's because I, the streamer, need to engage in a new and unique thought. If I had a better chat that was always talking about cool shit, I wouldn't need to start my sentences like an idiot. This is your guys' fault, not mine. It's all making sense now. It's all adding up. Let's do the gas station one. He's probably gonna give me some new BS quest. God, I would love to hit a volatile with a car, but I think I'll refrain. Unless there's one on the road, then I have to. Apparently, there you go, there's a new introduction to a sentence. I read an article a long time ago that was talking about how this guy he did a study where he put an empty turtle shell in the middle of the road to see like the habits of drivers and if they would swerve out of the way. And he found that most drivers would make an effort to crush the turtle shell with their car than to swerve away from it. Can you repair the car? Yeah, I can, but I don't know how. So okay. What the fuck was that? Yeah. Eat some UV rays, you monsters.
Excuse me, you the owner here?
Oh no, no, no.
Hey, Nuri, it's all right, buddy. Here you go. I'm Bilal. That's Nuri, my brother.
Kyle Crane.
Pleasure to... oh, sorry. So, what can I do for you, Kyle?
Well,
Guy seems like a nice guy.
locals might need a hand with a few things.
Oh, yeah, Jazir told me you'd come. I heard all about you.
Listen, I'm just trying to help the people back in the city.
Hey, helping the infected, you don't have to explain that to me. I get it. My bro got bitten about 2 months ago.
Wait, 2 months? And he hasn't turned?
I couldn't believe it either, but hey, there he is, still in working order, unlike this wreck.
Yeah.
Just take a look at the board over there. Jasir ain't lying. We could use plenty of help. And man, I'm envious of your ride. It's the only working vehicle I've seen for a while. Tell you what.
They really...
When you're back here, let me look inside from time
The
to time.
devs are really proud of this car.
Make it even
They, there's no shortage of praise of this car.
If you want to be helpful,
Which is weird, because I'm pretty sure these are the same guys who made Dead Island. Which is awesome for a lot of reasons, because Dead Island sucks.
here's what you do.
And this game is such an upgrade from Dead Island.
Bet my left hand it'll be worth it. There's a silenced truck stranded on a highway.
But,
Go give it a once over.
so I don't know why they're so proud. I mean, they've made vehicles before. I don't know why this one is so... I don't know why they're so proud of this particular vehicle. I'll take that from you. You still have unredeemed dockets. Visit the quartermaster.
Fuck, power must be offline.
We're working on the problem. You want to help us out with it?
Oh, what just happened? Oh, I'm typing. Okay. Are you the quartermaster? You are. Very cool. My inventory is full. Do you have a shop around here? Bounty? No, I'm good. Problem, that car has self-confidence problems, so the devs constantly compliment it. It may be. My prices are fair. I'll be the judge of that.
So, made up your mind yet?
Okay, what do you got? Hand saw. Does kind of garbage damage. Cliff pick. Oh, I don't have whatever currency he wants for this. I'll take those Bozak dockets. Holy shit, these do a lot of damage. 15 handling, though. Ugh. Forgot I have a grappling hook. I don't think it'll be very useful in this, though. Oh, there it is. I have to hold one. Landmine. All right. Let's get these quests out of the way. Find the stealing food creatures seen near the cave at the beach. Okay. These are all kind of localized, yeah. Strange noises of the park? Okay. Fuel. Do I need to... Should I be fueling this? Oh yeah. Hot rod. It's almost empty. How do I... Oh. How do I fill it up with gas? Oh, here we go. Oh my god, I can't believe it. I remember one of the strangest dreams I've ever had was drove, I was driving a lot of, I don't know why, but gas stations are a very ethereal place. I've had a lot of realizations at the gas station, and I've had a lot of realizations either going to the gas station, at the gas station, or leaving the gas station. And I remember, oh, thanks for the like, Randy. I missed that on Facebook. Thank you. I had a very strange dream where I was indefinitely filling my car with gas. Like, literally the whole dream was just me standing next to my car with the pump in hand, fueling the car until eventually I woke up. Strong dream. A very powerful wet dream. Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. Please get off my car. Jesus Christ. Okay, you know what? I take it back. They should be proud of their vehicle. That was awesome. Oh, God. Where am I? Skirt. I made a wrong turn somewhere. Alright, we're back on the main road. Oh, I'm actually almost where I'm going. My strangest dream I can remember was me trying to take off my arm, a sort of rainbow leech attached with Chinese noodles to my arm. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's gross, but it's awesome. I was 6. Smile. Really? And you remember a dream you had when you were 6? I used to remember things. Now I just forget. That is a strange sound. Sounds like a dog like caught in a well. There you go. Sorry that I wrote that so badly. I got it. You're fine. There are people in my chat who are native English speakers that speak worse than that. So, you're okay. It's always people, it's always, for whatever reason, it's always foreign people who make like one typo and apologize for the typo. And then there are people in my chat, native English speaker, shows up, writes a whole bunch of nonsense, like literally incomprehensible, and then like gets upset when I flame them for writing nonsense. It wasn't only one typo? What, you like added a word you didn't mean to add? It's fine. Good enough. We take those.
Damn, wow, that's all kinds of fucked up.
Oh no, shut up, please! I wrote Chinese. Yeah, you're Italian. When you say chow, it's with a C, not with a CH. That's how it goes. Thanks for the follow. Sheeries. No. She-reese? Sheer? Ease? I'm just saying the same word. Max, what's up? Oh, I'm gonna fucking drown. Wait. Where do I go? Jesus. There's a guy behind me. Oh no, I'm gonna drown again. Was this not a good enough reason for why someone was stockpiling food? Do I need to find something else? What am I looking for? Drowning for answering a why is the best thing someone could do. Alright. You know what? I take it back. I don't know what that means. That... that is nonsense to me. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Maybe you missed a comma somewhere?
Listen, please. Shit. Okay, I'm listening.
There, in there. That's my child. Don't let him
Peach.
die of hunger.
Yes.
Let him suffer.
Stranger, please come here as fast as you can. It's important.
Nah, that's not it. That's the new guy from Jazeera's.
Nice crossbow. You boys hunting something?
Yeah, a goddamn monster that's been stealing our food.
I shot it, but it ran and hid in this cave.
Did you not see it in there? Probably for the best, since it was...
You mean that guy? The guy in there that... The guy in there I just watched die? Heart of Darkness. Also, another book with another phenomenal book with another phenomenal title. Heart of Darkness is a great book. Oh god. How do I get back to where I was? Oh, I went in there backwards. I went in through the exit, and then I came out the entrance. What? What? Oh, what? Okay. I think I'll just walk. I reread that message, and I don't even know what I was trying to say. Wait, but... surely you can just retype it. Surely you know what you wanted to say. I just say that I don't know. I mean, I get that, but... I mean, I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many quests. I looked it up. I googled it. Supposedly, there's 9 hours of content in this DLC. We good? You give me money now? Well, I go now. Alright, see you later, just a chick. Wait, but if... hold on. If the whole point is that locals in this area don't turn, then why are there so many zombies? Is it because they lack faith? Is that the whole thing? Because... nah, I'm sure they'll explain it later. You guys ready for this J turn I'm about to hit? Oh, I fucked it. It was supposed to be, you know, you like swing around and stuff. I think that's called a J turn. Any F1 fans in here? F1 racing, I feel like, has been picking up a lot of speed recently. No pun intended. I feel like they're doing... I feel like the sport has been... oh, that's a boomer. Oh, that sucks. Has been getting increasingly more popular. Oh, that's a cliff. Ow. 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 Not like this. Oh my fucking god, please. What am I stuck on? I'm gonna fucking die. God damn it. Awesome. I need to figure out how to get down here. Alright, so there was a bridge there. I just couldn't see it because I was zoomed out too far. Oh my. Where are these trees coming from? Who's planting these? This DLC? What do you mean? Is it Sleeper? It seems like a really good time so far. I think you're just a hater, Bagel. Guess see those 3 cones around 1 puddle of water? I am. It's true. I mean, oh god. You play League, so it's to be expected. Bagel, I saw a TikTok, and it was this guy who was saying Latinez instead of saying Latinos or Latinas or Latinx, and I thought to myself, Bagel would appreciate this guy. Send it to me. This was a long time ago. I just thought of you because, you know, that's like your thing. It was talking about it was a TikTok about how the reason like government forms specifically ask you if you're Latino or not is because after the Mexican-American War, where we got California and Texas, the government didn't know whether to classify Latino people as either black or white. So Latino people like went to court and they very vocally were like, "We are not black. Please, dear God," because like racism was still rampant, right? And I think slavery was still in play. And Latinos were like, "Please, no, we're not black. We're white. We're white. We're from Europe. See, Spain, Spanish, Spain, Europe, white." So yeah, they went to court in front of a whole thing and they were like, "Yes, we are white. Please treat us as such." So then the government was like, "Well, they're not like white, you know, they're like Latino." So they added that little checkbox to help distinguish. And then I looked through the comments of the TikTok, and it was all people just saying, "Imagine a Latino person unironically saying Latinez," and the homie was getting flamed. You know, that's just how it goes. What is this? Why is this indicated on the map? Oh, there's a volatile hive somewhere. Okay, I was wondering what I was doing here. In that case... Alright, in that case... Let's make some Molotovs. Oh, is it underwater? Wait, they're gonna be everywhere in there, huh? Because it's daytime. You know what? Let's run it. How bad could it be? heavy volatile activity. I'm sure it'll be fine. They can't swim, right? You guys ever see those videos of people, like, going on cave crawls? I don't know if that's the official term, but they're exploring caves, and they're showing off how tight the opening is between two caves, as if it's like a laughing point, like, as if the person in the hole isn't just so painfully close to getting stuck. And they're in a TikTok. It's like, yeah, so this tunnel is about 1 foot wide. It's 2 miles long. So if you exhale at any point, you die because you'll get stuck in a cave and starve to death. Haha. Isn't that awesome? Please don't shoot me. Wait, I can't heal underwater? That's cringe. What is this? There's a circle on the map. Is it to indicate anything? No. Where'd all the volatiles go? Wait, what? Oh, there's one. Did I get him? I really hope I got him. I don't think I got him. No, I got him. We're okay. Okay. Actually, that's faster. Racing trophy? Oh, oh boy. Go, 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 go. Get off my cart! Oh my god. Don't you think this is a little much? I'm afraid to do a J turn because I don't want to get caught lacking. Actually, you know what? Their gunshots will distract me from them from my car. There's a little tune playing in the background. I don't know if you guys can hear it. There's a little melody happening. And it sounds eerily similar to the loading screen music to Battle for Neighborville. Oh my god, that reminds me. When I used to play Toontown, and I would stream, for ungodly amount of time at ungodly times. I was in a rut. Well, I shouldn't say a rut. I was in a musical rut because usually what I would do, I would just listen to game OSTs, but I was running out of OSTs and I was losing my mind because they're not very long. They're only like an hour long usually, the average game OST, and I would stream for like 16 hours a day. And as a joke, I said, I'll gift a sub to anyone who can guess what this next OST, like what game this is from. And I played a song from Garfield Kart. Thinking, oh, haha, no one's ever gonna guess that this song is from Garfield Kart. And this guy, who never chatted in my chat before, I don't even think he was following my account, the channel, was like Garfield Kart. He recognized it instantly, and he chump checked me. I got owned, so I had to gift myself a sub, like a loser. But you know what? Good times. The good old days when I used to stream Toontown.
So, what do I have to do?
First off, get this fuse to Ali at the plant. He can't do shit without it. Once you get the fuse to him, we'll get the power back. If he can keep from electrocuting himself, I mean. Guy thinks safety precautions are for pussies.
I did see a guy trying to dig a broken light bulb out of the socket with a steel screwdriver while the power was on.
Yup, sounds like Ali. He means well anyway. So, listen, friend. Two things need to happen. One, like I said, get him this fuse. Two, we need a working insulator. Or the fuse blows as soon as he flips the switch. He says the old ones will hold, but fuck me if I believe him.
True. Oh, it's all the way down there. Go get to that later. Yeah, let's do those two quests. Freaks of nature. In some part of the countryside, you'll find extremely dangerous enemies. This is a freak of nature. Look at those body proportions. That's actually perfect bodybuilder proportions. You want your hips to be a third of the width of your shoulders, and you want your quads to be 2/3 the width of your shoulders. And I think everything else you want to be a third of the width of your shoulders.
Races. Well, what's the deal with this racing stuff? I've seen some weird posters.
Oh man, I miss a good engine's roar more than running water these days. I was a champion once, you know? 5 times back to back. But hey, you just gave me a brilliant idea. Listen, I'm going fucking insane in this place. Everyone's depressed all the damn time. Let's have fun for once, huh?
What do you mean?
Let's set some engines on fire, man. I have it all figured out. You'll be the next champion.
Well,
Boss champ?
guess a little distraction would be welcome.
Right. So, remember to fuel and repair your ride and then just drive to the beach outside town. And give me a sign when you're near the pizza place, okay?
And where is that? That down here? Oh no, it's right here. Okay. Drive to racing area. Where is my car? Dude? Where's my car? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna regret this, I think. Okay. Oh, what did it, what? Okay, here we go. Oh, not bad. That worked out. I don't know what's fast in this. Like, I kind of know, I kind of have a loose idea of how the parkour works, because you can vault over stuff depending at what height you are in relation to the object you're trying to climb, ledge. But in this, am I faster going through water? Am I slower going through water? Should I avoid turns? Should I drift? Should I hit zombies? Seems like no on the zombies. I think I want to avoid zombies. Maybe also turning. Oh, that reminds me. I'm playing the Far Cry 6 released a DLC with the bad guy from Far Cry 4. And I really liked Far Cry 4. And I think Far Cry 4 might have been the last decent Far Cry. There was one particular mission I really liked where you take drugs. Any game that makes you take drugs and make like the game changes is always great. How do I get you off? Okay. But yeah, any game that makes you take drugs and then you start seeing the game, you start hallucinating, and the game is like significantly different for like a small portion of the game. Everything's more vibrant, and the enemies are slightly different, and the terrain is slightly different. Is always I feel like a good sign. I think Wolfenstein does that, though I've never played it. I want to play Wolfenstein. I feel like I couldn't get into it. Maybe one day. I heard the newest Wolfenstein isn't very good. The one with the girls. I don't know if it's a full game or if that's just DLC, but I know the original was really good. Well, the original meaning isn't there like a 1990 version? The like the original modern version, whenever that came out, is pretty good. The new Colossus was pretty good. And then the one with the girls was not.
Any other tracks I could try out?
Hell yeah, man. Just look at those posters. They're at the starting points of different races we had here. I won all of them. So when you find one, give me a shout, and I'll work the stopwatch. We'll make a champion out of you in no time. And for beating me, I'll give you a ride a new paint job.
Oh.
You gotta admit, she could use one.
Car challenges. Very cool. I am now an ally. Wait, I've always been an ally.
Hey, Bilal, this note about the town. What's this danger the Faceless are warning people about?
No idea, man. We don't go into the town anymore. People who went into Scavenge say there's demons in there.
I know we've got zombies to deal with, but demons? What the hell?
Seriously, no clue. I haven't been there in a while. Don't know what it's about or what they're trying to resolve.
But it would help you guys out if the town got safer, right?
Well, yeah. We didn't have a chance to get anything out of there after the outbreak. But just so you know, the military ran everybody out of there before any infected even showed up.
And you think it might have been related to this demons thing?
Could be, man. Could be. We won't know until the Faceless get it all under control, though.
I know this is what the devs want, but who are the Faceless? I'd very much like to know what their deal is. Aw. Alright. What is this?
Hey, I'm closing up shop and moving somewhere else soon. Last chance to get a great deal.
I don't know who that is. I thought they cleared out all the infected. This is the town, yeah?
We know you did everything you could about that running water, but our people got even sicker once it came back on. You need to get back here.
Are there babies? Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah, I think so. Son of a bitch. How do I get in here? How? Door? Oh, door. God damn it. Grapple? I'm not trying to do any of that. I want to kill this kid. Did I get him? Just in case. Don't decoy on me. He had it coming. Is that a child? Damn straight. Wow, there are so many. I could hear them all throughout the wall. Whatever child they got to voice act this did a shit job. As someone who knows far too well the sounds of a children's shriek. I don't even feel bad. Ugh. How do I... Oh, do I just need to fall through? There it goes. How did a baby even get up here? I'm an adult struggling to do this. You're in a bell tower. Well. Sounds like they're in that truck. Yep. Yep. That's the vibe I'm picking up, is that they're in this truck. Good enough. Last kid. Kind of takes away from the search if you have a little tack on the map that shows where the kid is. Yeah, of course. Yep. 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 What if I throw one of these over here? Yep. And now go towards the sound, maybe? No. That'd be too easy. Ah, damn it. Okay. I'm okay. I'm cool. I'm cool. They're hot. Thanks for the like. Graziel? Grazel? Ah. That's a boomer. Holy shit. Okay. What a fucked up place to do that. The more... Okay, speaking of, the more I think about the what a fucked up day clip, the more I want to recreate it. And that clip scares the shit out of me. But I think recreating it conceptually, as long as I know... Well, I mean, I'm not actually mad. I'm just kind of clowning train wrecks, and I think that makes it okay for me. Wait, you don't have a hand. Who's broadcasting this? You know what it is? It's probably Boomerang TV. The Boomerang channel always had weird shit on it all the time. Oh, I can siphon gas out of other vehicles? Oh. Oh, Shantae. Aw.
Hey, Bilal. I saw a note about some kind of poisonous oil. What's the deal with it?
Yeah, man. Shit works like a charm.
So, can you make me a batch?
Well, yeah, but I'm out of Wolfsbane, so you'd have to go get me some. And it probably only grows in a clearing somewhere on the other side of the world, with a couple of demolishers and some toads camped out around it. Ah, you know what? Fuck it. You're cool, and I have shit to do. So, I'll just give you the recipe. Sound good?
Cool.
And Bilal, that situation in town, they weren't demons. They were screamers.
The screamers?
Very, very, very unlucky infected children.
Oh, that's what you call them in Haran. We've seen them before. People here can't really figure out how they feel about them.
What does that mean?
But you know they're not human anymore, right?
Hey, it's a pretty big leap from knowing something to accepting it. Can you imagine somebody like Jazir taking out his knife and killing a kid? Even if it's a zombie.
That doesn't... I've been doing too many side quests for you. That doesn't mean anything to me. Yeah, let's go talk with my boy. That should be enough help for that guy. imagine the car vigilante when you're in a zombie apocalypse and you need help and you just see this guy in a dune buggy drive by and just destroy some of the zombies who were attacking you. I don't know why, but that reminded me... That little tidbit reminded me a lot of Lollipop Chainsaw. Did anyone ever play Lollipop Chainsaw? Does anyone here know what Lollipop Chainsaw is? I don't know. I don't remember if it was a very good game. I've heard of it. Yeah. From what I remember, its biggest acclaim to fame was that you got an achievement when you looked up the main character's skirt. That was like the whole thing, and so people would like publicly chastise you if you had that achievement.
I don't, but I'll see if I can figure out what's going on.
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, so you're one of the faceless. Will you let me speak to the mother?
You think she would speak with a stranger? No, but you are on the right path if you wish to join our ranks. Be patient. What's your name?
Kyle Crane.
You have a long road ahead of you, Kyle Crane. Do not stray from it. And may this help you in your struggle.
Oh!
That's all we
Pog!
have for now.
You can leave now, newcomer.
Oh, thanks.
Jazir, I gotta ask, why the hell do you want bolter livers?
Those damn filthy bolters. They keep desecrating the graves of our beloved. They eat the corpses we've laid out for the wind to take.
Okay, but the livers?
For heaven's sake, don't they teach you anything in the city? It's about the smell. You can use it to attract more of the same kind. It's the thesmo.
Pheromones.
Yes, that's what I said.
Amen.
Or could you use it to scare them off?
And that's what I wanted to say. You learn fast, boy.
Okay, so these bolters are attracted to fresh bodies you, what, leave for the wind?
Yes. If you see a bolter, just run it over with your palm, okay? That'd be much appreciated.
One of my favorite videos of all time on YouTube is, it's called We Bought a Car, and it's by a channel called Off Canny, and it's a few guys who came from Cow Chop who made their own channel. I love that video so much. I love that channel so much. I love those people so much.
She'll explain the kind of scum you'll be dealing with. And
Blowing up cars or like crashing stuff or running over stuff seems like so much fun if it wasn't
useful to tell you.
terrifying.
Hey, so you know, Jazir. Who's this Sabbat? He was...
Yes. He lived in a hut out on that rocky island. And yes,
Well,
he always kept medicine there. Just be
Tell
careful.
me about this Sabbat guy.
would know.
He's a thin line between bravery and madness, huh?
there you are.
The king she was supposed to send, but you know what happened. Doesn't matter. Just toss it.
So this whole time the kid's been waiting on a present? Christ.
I have a lot of quests now, don't I? Yep.
Hey, Paula.
There's a hole in that high wall. You could probably use
Yeah, fuck you. My radio. Oh, hello.
Hey, Eski, Oh. That's Erkan's daughter, right?
No, that's not her. That's what's left of her. She was the happiest person I'd ever known, but now...
I'm sorry, but she's, conscious, right?
Conscious, yes. But the longer she lies there, the more I feel like she just doesn't want to live anymore. When she was still speaking, she told me they hurt her. And her mother. They shot her brother in the face, Kyle. Made her watch.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh.
They'll take care of it.
But don't word it like they shot him in the face.
Of course. Sorry. I just think I've heard it too many times before.
Okay. There's still another quest over here.
Hey, kid, I gotta drop by the post office so I could, check and see if your package is there. You know what's inside?
A present? From Mommy? She wrote and said she was sending me a surprise present. She's coming back after I get it too.
Oh!
She can play with me again.
Pog! Pumping station, pumping station, pumping station. Pumping station? There you are. Personal gain.
Look, I just want to help.
And we are allies now. But it's not enough.
Come here, bud. Stop running from me. Oh, tree. Oh, it's trying to catch up with all the dialogue. Dude, how is this motherfucker so fast?
Intentions are pure. I'm here to help.
Make your way to the lake known as the Eye of the Sun. Bow down before the moon, and you shall receive the blessing.
Oh my god! I'm going 20 kilometers! Oh, I got you now. I'm gonna cut you off, nerd. Oh, I'm getting juked! Oh no. I imagine he stays on the same path. No. I'm gonna run out of gas. I got him. At least I think I got him. I'm basically saying I'm cooler. Something something Dior, I'm a tutor. No, I think it's Dior and Cougar. And then I got the bad grades. I fell in love with my tutor. Yeah, I like rip rap and hip hop. Oh, this was like the very first story quest I did. I just haven't come back. They're gonna make me swim inside, eh? I have a feeling. Maybe not. Oh, hello. Very cool. Super Molotov! Oh my god! God fucking damn it. Alright, if I had to get inside of a building. How would I do it? Nope. Oh, alright, so it whittled it down for me. It said, you're taking too long. Gurm the sperm, what's up? Nothing much. I ain't doing deadly cock. Don't love that name for you now that I've learned that you're like 14. I remember there was a viewer I used to have named like Daddy Nuggets or something, who was also like 12 or 13. And I accidentally called him Daddy for short instead of Nuggets. I think there's a clip of it somewhere on my channel. I don't like it. The good old days. Don't omega lol me, Trop. It's a traumatic moment. You guys are laughing at my pain. I should, you know, I have Crunker installed on my computer somewhere. I almost hopped on the other day. I used to be nice with it. I kept getting banned from servers though because I would always use shotgun. And
oh my God, what's going on? Don't hurt me. I give up. I give up.
people kept kicking me from servers because I would use shotgun and own everybody.
All right, Chief. You got it.
But I've seen this uniform before. You're what's left of Rise's gang, huh?
We're... I don't know. Exactly. They didn't tell me. I just joined.
Quit lying, asshole. What are you fuckers doing out here?
I don't know. I don't know.
You understand I'm a hair away from killing you, right?
Okay. Okay. I'll talk. But all I know is the boss had a plan. Poison the water supply, loot everybody. We brought some corpses, threw them in the water.
Jesus,
I'm not a groomer. I'm a gurmer.
I don't know. I told you. I just joined. I didn't want to do it. I swear.
Yeah, just following orders.
That's what my fan base is called, gurmers.
He's in the mood to hear excuses.
Come on, Chief. Don't do it. They'll fucking lynch me. I'm not gonna die. Not like that.
Oh! I'm a fellow gurmer. You're more of a tropaholic than a gurmer. Don't WTF me. You know this. You know you're a filthy tropaholic. I watch a lot of Mango, the greatest Super Smash Bros. Melee player to ever touch the controller. And I know he doesn't mean it, but he has perfectly simulated racism in his chat. He so there's like so he has elitism kind of based on how long you've been subscribed, right? So you know what a shine is on Smash? It's like a little hexagon that Fox and Falco do. So when you first join, when you first sub, you have a bronze shine. And then you get a silver shine for 3 months, a 6-month shine for a gold shine for 6 months, and then you get a blue shine for a year. And a blue shine is the actual color of a shine, and it's when you're actually semi-respected in the community. Like if you have a blue shine, you actually are like you aren't flamed. Like there are people who just chat. They'll say their opinion, and someone is like, "Oh my god, the Bronzy is speaking up right now." So the longer you've been subscribed, the more important you are, basically, and it's awesome. I love his chat. But there is a part. It is unfortunate. And I mean, I guess it's not just Mango. Everybody does this, right? Nick Merckx has it. Trainwrecks has it. It shows who's ride or die, I guess. Prop gurms me. Don't use my name interchangeably with groom, you fucking monsters. Cock is always important. Breach. Trap, how often do you hit the lanterns? Because that's I don't know. Okay. I always think of whenever I think of champions that are good or bad, or like roll, especially with rolls and champions, I always think of what they can do at their peak. And you can do some crazy shit with Thresh. Here's what you gotta do, Trap. All right, here's the play that you need to hit on your NVIDIA replay feature or whatever that shit's called. You have to throw a lantern and hit a hook at the same time, so that your teammate hits the. You have to throw the lantern, hit the hook, right? Your teammate grabs the lantern, and then you do the thing where you hit hook again, and you pull yourself towards them, and you hit a sick, nasty highlight reel. I'm still learning the lanterns because we kind of just roll them, and it's pretty simple. You basically, your lantern only does 3 things. It shields you and your teammates. If your teammates click on them, they come to you. And if you see souls on the ground, which are the green little orbs, you can collect those with lantern. That's it. I finally managed to set up OBS. Okay.
Oh, God.
Deadly cock streams.
Okay, it's in the barrel.
Thank you. And please, if you get more, just leave them in.
You're so right, though. What do you mean? Talking to me? I feel like I just kept pulling them towards us and they'd get rolled. What? Yes? Yes. I think we're saying the same thing. Yeah, Thresher's nice. Thresher's like he's like a more advanced Blitzcrank. I don't want to say better, because I mean you got a nice Blitzcrank on your team, you're gonna have a fun game. Oh, I need screws. Thresh has more options, yeah. Like in terms of peak, Thresh peak is a lot higher than Blitzcrank peak. That's a fact. I have to become good at R6. Good luck. Instead of pressing Q again, we'd go safe mode and pull them into us once I landed it. Yeah, that's I mean, yeah, that's how you do it. That's basically what you do with Blitzcrank too. You just kind of pull them. Because it's a way to engage without like actually engaging. Assuming you hook somebody and you kill them instantly, and assuming that you hook someone who's important that doesn't kill you instantly, like don't hook a tank, right? You don't want to do that. But if you hook someone important and then you kill them, it immediately becomes a 4v5, and it's good. So I truly think support is the hardest role. Oh, yeah, support's the hardest role. In terms of peak, in terms of who can win you games, supports win games. Like if you have a nasty support on your team, oh, it's a good time. You can ask anybody if you have a godlike Alistar or something on your team. Anyone, if you were like, okay, you have a choice. You either get like a pretty good Yasuo mid or just the nastiest Alistar you've ever seen in your entire life. People choose Alistar any day of the week. When you got a good support, it's nice. It feels good. That's also why I think jungle is the most brain dead role. Because you don't lane, all you have to do is kill minions and win situations that are beneficial. It's like, okay, what do I do as a jungler? I kill minions that basically can't fight back. I gank lanes to and then somehow lose 2v1s or 3v2s, right? And then sometimes, occasionally, I need to hit a smite. And everyone's like, no, there's no way. Jungle's not the easiest role. It's something else. Like, no, it's jungle. I promise. Jungle is so fucking brain dead. Would you say it's the hardest to pick up? I think it's super intimidating. I think a lot of people, because the league mentality is to always blame your jungler because it's the easiest role. So how do you fuck up? I think people are really scared because they don't know like how to farm or how to gank. But I think once you actually start, it's like once you get 5 or 10 games in his jungle, it's pretty easy. Find an insulator. Yeah, probably in terms of, I mean, in terms of picking up, like raw new timer, picking up the game, probably jungle is going to be really hard for you. Yeah, ADC, I mean, I still don't know how to play ADC, so. ADC is tough. Though, there are certain ADC characters where you're just like, okay. Though I've never tried, I'm sure I could do fine with Ashe, you know? How hard could Ashe be? But there's certain... And honestly, Ezreal, because Ezreal isn't an ADC. You kind of just use abilities all the time. I've had some pretty decent Ezreal games, because you don't necessarily need to auto attack with Ezreal. The only ADC I think I'm decent at is Jhin. I don't even know that I should say I'm decent with any ADC. It's just I'm really bad at auto attacking. I cannot do it. Like unless you want RuneScape gameplay, I moving and auto attacking is not my strong suit. Is that it? Are we good? You gonna get Dying Light 2? Of course. That's why I started playing Dying Light 1 again, because I actually beat this game on console already. Back when I was a PlayStation 4 head. ADC seems like a fake comfort blanket for new people because you have a buddy to lane with, but then you get fucked on by people. Well, yeah, that's support. What you're describing, ADC. Okay, support is ADC without any of the responsibilities. It's because no one. It's because all the people who get their friends to play League don't want to play ADC because they all suck. And the people who do play ADC don't want new players because they want actually good supports. What is this? Clear the area? Is it this one? No, it's this one. Sure. Float asking for the Swain yesterday? Yes. Haha, trap, haha, totally doesn't sound like me what Gurm is describing. I don't know. I can't. League, I play that game with friends, and that's it. I can't, like... I was honestly surprised I played... I played ranked with Trop for the joke. But, like... Fuck it, I hate that game. I wish I was good at Dota. I wish I knew how to play Dota. If I knew how to play Dota, I'd be playing Dota over League any day of the week. I found a new disease called brain dead disease. You should write a paper. Dota 2 is fun. I don't doubt that it's fun. I do not know how to play it. And because I don't know how to play it, I don't know what's going on, which makes me really frustrated. And then I just can't do it. Like, you can kill your own minions for whatever reason. Gurm camped the Yasuo. I didn't camp the Yasuo, I camped you. Okay, let's get something straight. Trying to make sure we win out here. Luckily, the bot lane and top lane were insane. I'm a tropaholic. But yeah, luckily, basically, here's the. I'll walk you through it. Here was the plan. Okay. So I was gonna camp Trop, right, so that he gets kills. And if that wasn't working out, depending on who's doing well, I would camp Kale in a certain order. So like if bot lane was doing okay and Kale was doing okay, I'd help out bot lane. If bot was doing terrible and Kale was also doing terrible, I would have just camped Kale. Because an OP Kale or a fed Kale is how you win games. You can only choose one. He's an acer. True. I miss the bagel streams. The only bagel stream I've ever seen ever, it was back when Trop used to stream Toontown. Can I choose myself? No, of course you can't choose yourself. It was Bagel restreaming. I think it was Bagel restreaming like Trop sitting in an Oklo. But yeah, the good old days. Horseplayer is a soul to slasher. Wow. I don't do any damage to this guy. How do I kill him? Is there a gas canister around here or something? Okay. Or a Cockerson? Sure. Or a Cockerson. Oh my god. Did you see that game where we bullied the fuck out of a Lux and gave her 30 plus deaths? I was in and out for that game. You guys were laughing a lot though. I remember that. I realized juicer might actually be more accurate. True, you literally are a juicer. You're a 16 month XQC sub. Freak of nature. That's cool. I wish you chatted more like XQC does. I'll be watching XQC's chat and they'll see something funny and they'll be like, okay, dude. And that's all they say. It's awesome. This is the strongest glass in the world. That's fucked up. I can't believe they still know English. You hear that? She was begging for her life. XQC's chat's really predictable. I mean, every big chat is. That's what makes it fun. Kicking a woman to death? She's no longer a woman. You're right, 16 months. How could I forget? Oh, I'm running out of bullets. Is there something I'm missing? Only reason I sub is to get rid of ads. I know. Well, let's try something else. Do I have any Molotovs left? Let's make a super Molotov. Did that do anything? What the fuck do I do to this guy? The only thing I feel is like I wasted it because most of the time now I don't even watch his streams. Classic drop. I feel like I should come back to this later. Does he charge at me? God, he's so big. Hello. I use Molotov on Spider. Oh, you're the one who's terrified of spiders? There's a girl in my class who owns a tarantula. You probably like her. She's like over 6 feet tall. And I was talking to her. And she was like, yeah, I'm probably in like the 70th or 80th percentile in terms of humans. And I'm like, no way. You're like minimum 90. And she's like, no. And I'm like, yes. And she's like, no. And I'm like, you're really high. Like, I'm pretty sure 6'2" is 95th percentile for men. And she's like, I'm going to Google it. And she looks it up, and she's in the 100th percentile for height for women. Alright, I'm going to come back to this guy. I sometimes VOD Gurm horseplay. Feel strong, man. Through the wall. I remember that was Trop's introduction. Was I flamed the... I just shouldn't say I flamed the fuck out of Dad Beast, but I was letting Dad Beast know behind his back before he raided me for the first time. And so I was flaming Dad Beast because he was on his phone the entire stream. All he was talking about was TikTok. And then and then he raids me because he raided someone who was in Toontown. And I'm like, "Oh, Dad Beast, thanks for the raid." I like just totally turned into such a tool. And everyone's like Pepe laughing about how I was flaming the Dad Beast, and then Dad Beast was like, "All right, left you a follow," and then left. Dad Beast is gone for a while. He showed up the other day with a new girlfriend, and they were both watching the stream. And dude, something happened to me. I was out of pocket. He shows up with a new. By the way. So out of the entire, I've been streaming for a year now, and Dad Beast has been watching me for maybe, let's say 6, 7, 8 of the months out of the year. For the entire duration that he has been following me, he has had 3 girlfriends in addition to his son's mother. Right? So there are 4 people in his life romantically at some point, right? And so something happened, and I say that out loud, and I'm like, Dad Beast, you've been watching me for so fucking long. I think you've legitimately had more in this time period. You've had more girlfriends than I've had sushi, right? And and she didn't seem mad. I mean, she seemed pretty cool, uncalled for. I realized that now after the fact, or even during, and I was laying into Dad Beast. I didn't even mean it, and we were talking about a bunch of stuff, and so he's pan, right? And I was like, Dad Beast, how can you be pan, but I haven't seen you date any dudes? It's always about dating or having sex with chicks. What's the deal? Incel moment, a little bit. I mean, she didn't. I don't think she seemed too offended. We went back and forth. It was awesome. She's a registered nurse. He came in to brag because I flamed him at some point because he always had such shit relationships, and I'm like, Dad Beast, you kind of attract like what you want. You kind of have to like clean yourself up to get like pog girls. And he's like, okay. I guess he cleaned himself up, and he's like, this one's a keeper. I'm like, all right, sure. Registered nurse. I made a distinct, for whatever reason, I made a distinction between whore and classy whore because I was taught that whore is a derogatory term, which it is. Because like player is like good for, like if a guy's a player, that's like good, but if a girl is a player, she's a whore and that's bad, right? Which it should not be the case, right? And so I'm like, I think there's a difference between like, because I think the subject was kids, because he said he wanted more kids, and I'm like, yeah, I'd probably want a kid. I'd want like a daughter or something. If I was single, I'd want, and I get to choose my own adventure with kids, because you can choose an egg. I'd probably have a girl, and I wouldn't like. And he was like, oh, but what if she's like a whore? And I'm like, I wouldn't mind. I think there's a difference between whore and like there's like classy whore and not classy whore, right? And the distinction is that a classy whore just has a lot of partners, while a not classy whore is having sex with like 8 people at once. You know, and I think that's the difference for me. Is if you're like getting bukkakied by like 9 dudes, I mean, maybe you've failed as a father, unless you're doing it professionally, right? But if I had a daughter, I'd rather she have sex with 9 dudes individually than than her having sex, or 9 dudes individually at different times than 9 dudes at the same time.
What the hell did they do to you?
So I'm a whore. You are 14. So I hope not.
Holy shit. Talk about drinking the Kool-Aid.
What if your son becomes a fuckboy? I think that's also, you just did a bad job as a parent. If you don't like your kid, you fucked up. Basically, long story short, you need to like your kid. Not too much, but enough. How did we get here? It's because of Dad Beast, dude. He's infectious. Gum's gonna turn into one of those fathers who's never proud of his son. Maybe. As long as I never have to teach him math, I think we'll be okay.
What is this?
We chiefing out here? I would want to be close because I'm family oriented. Yeah, that's fine too. I don't know that I want to. I mean, I generally don't talk to my parents about sex or anything. Not that I have sex, but like I've had sex and I didn't like tell my parents that I've had sex. Though my grandma's hounding me to get a girlfriend.
Oh, this can't be. Can't be.
I don't know that far. Yeah, right? Like, I think there's a different... Like, I tell my parents about, like, drugs. I drink with my parents. You know? Like, I don't talk to my parents all the time, but I don't know. I'm not, like, close, but I'm not distant either. I think I got a good relationship with my parents. If you don't drink with your parents, you're doing something wrong. Where am I supposed to be going? You have unspent skill points? Do I? Oh, word. Nitro? I don't think I need nitrous.
I'm glad we had the chance.
Why would I want that?
I understand you're still confused.
My dad's a raging alcoholic, but he's homeless. He's wholesome, I think.
Trance. So the biter that didn't attack me, I dreamed that?
The biter was real, but don't try it again. You're not protected by Mother's aura anymore. However, your soul and blood have been cleaned.
What does that mean? What does that mean, Vega?
Stay on the right path. Put your faith in the Mother. Continue what you started, and your questions shall be answered.
My parents only drink whenever they party or eat something for a special occasion. My parents drink all the time. My mom definitely more than my dad. But yeah, they drink all the time.
Lena?
My parents party all the time. My parents are pushing 50, and they're going to parties.
Lena, thank God. Listen to me. I don't know how long it'll last, but I'm immune. I saw her, the mother. She spoke to me. I was in like a trance, and the zombies, they didn't attack me. Lena? Hello? Shit.
Is this really what Turkey looks like? There's so much beauty in the world. Babel saying people who drink a lot are terrible people. I mean, not that I want to back him up, but I feel like people who drink a lot don't drink for no reason, you know? So basically, okay. I have not had a sip of alcohol in a week and a half. Whoa! Whoa, Nelly! That shit happens all the time. I was eavesdropping in the library, and this girl was like, dude, I haven't had a drink in like 2 days. And I was just sitting there. You're so brave. How do you do it? Not gonna lie, R6 is like Pokemon, you collect operators. True. That's why they did the Arknights collab. It all makes sense. I don't... Is R6 dead? I think... It seems like it's doing okay. Bagel, here's what you gotta do. Okay, Bagel? Fatma. Alright, Bagel. Here's how you prove it. Basically... You can drink any day of the week, every day of the week, at any time, right? But at least once, 1 month out of the year, you can't have a sip of alcohol. It's called the white month. All right? Basically, you can do whatever you want, alcohol-wise. As long as just that you have a white month once a year. And that way you prove you're not an addict. Because you can contain yourself for 1 month. It's my white month then. Let's go! The only reason I haven't been drinking is because I don't have alcohol. that's the only reason. Actually, you know what you should do, Bagel? You should become Muslim. And then just do Ramadan. Monk ass. Horseplay's talking shit, dude. Sometimes you gotta get put in your place a little bit. Is there a person in here? I heard someone screaming and yelling and hooting and hollering. It doesn't even seem like Bagel drinks that much. Honestly, if I had to guess, Bagel in terms of actual volume doesn't drink that much because from what I remember, Bagel's a small guy. I was thinking about this the other day, right? So I drink like a shot or two. Yeah, you're fine. A shot or two is like maybe 6. Even then, I think that's not that bad. I had a thought because there was an American Dad episode where Stan shrinks the family down to a really small size, and then Haley finds like weed, finds like a bud of weed, and I thought to myself, could you, if you're smaller, right? If you're smaller, if the weed is the same amount of size, but you're smaller and you light up, you spark up, you chief a little bit, right? Do you get high faster? Do you need as much weed to get as high? And I was thinking, no, surely not, right? Because you know, you're smaller. You don't need as much weed because there's more of it, right? See, that it took me a long time. For whatever reason, I could not piece it together, right? Because there's technically not more of it. It's the same amount of weed. But it has nothing to do with how much weed there is. It has how much to do with how much weed there is or alcohol or food or what have you in relationship to your body. Because your body has now become microscopically small. So it now needs microscopic amounts of weed, food, alcohol to experience the effects. And that's what I thought. I thought about that for like 2 weeks. I could not piece it together. Like I knew, like fundamentally, instinctually, I knew that like it was less weed, but I needed the science. I needed to figure out the math. But we got it. It's literally like how bigger people need more to drink. Yeah, that's kind of, I think that was the logic I was thinking of. But for whatever reason, when I thought about it on a microscopic scale, I like couldn't, because I think it was the food analogy that was tripping me up. Because if I was a person, and then if I eat a grain of rice at the size I am now, I might as well have not have eaten that grain of rice. I mean, it was basically worthless. There was almost no change in anything between me before and after that grain of rice. But if I was shrunk down to the size of a grain of rice and then was told to eat a grain of rice, I probably couldn't do it because it's so much rice. And then what got me tripped up even more was that, well, then like nutritional facts are all sort of out of whack, right? Because I could fill up my entire stomach with less than a grain of rice and I would be full, and I probably would not have made a dent in the grain of rice. But nutritionally, I would get, like, I don't know, less than a gram of fiber or whatever rice gives me. So when I was trying to attribute that to weed, it was just, I don't know. Making me think about this, I need to go to bed. That's what you always say. Have you finished your assignment yet? The one you were telling Axis about? If I know Bagel, the answer is no. Oh, you did? Let's go. Bagel was hard hinting in a league game. That's just Bagel.
Hey, Jazir, what's this about a weapons collection?
Only 3 out of 18 of my kids in my class turned it in on time. That's right.
And nothing I could do would persuade him to give it back. I just hope if he hid his other weapons, that saber is among them.
I was playing Wordle. Oh, I need to play Wordle. Alright, watch this. You guys want to see me play Wordle? I'm a Wordle god. Alright, spoilers. Spoilers for anyone who's trying to play. This is a British game, right? Fuck. Children's game. Game made for children. Share. Post that in the Trop Discord. Look at mine. Is yours the one that looked like a bunch of U's? Oh. 4 and 16? Yeah. Oh, 4 and 6. There's... Okay. It says there's a quest here.
Jazir, that was one cryptic message.
I didn't want to get into details over the radio. One of the men from town just died from the water poisoning.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yes, we all were. He was military, and he asked us to give away all of his possessions. The last thing we have left is this card. I don't know what its purpose is.
That's a military key card. I mean, if it's properly authorized, it could open any military electronic lock.
Well then, here, you take it. Maybe it'll help you. Besides, we wouldn't even know what to look for.
This guy's drippy. I wish I had a fit like this. Is that cultural appropriation? Because he looks good. There's a quest here, Jazir. Where is it? Maybe I need to leave and come back? No, alright. I'll just come back later. Where is this? It's also far away. Wordle's a good time. I don't know if you guys ever looked up Wordle clones. There are a lot of Wordle clones where they let you play indefinitely. And it's not as fun when you can play it however often you want. What did you think about the React meta? How do you mean? React is never going to stop happening. Like the anime and the movies, I mean, it was stupid. There's no other way to think. I don't know why they thought they would get away with it. Like, I thought Hassan was the stupidest of them all. I don't know what Hassan was fucking arguing when he was talking. When he was spreading his piece about that shit, he was saying some nonsense. What about Poke Ninja? I don't know. From what I've heard about that, everyone looks so dumb in that case. Kind of pissing me off. I will say it's kind of pissing me off how righteous Pokey is. As someone who's seen Pokey says the N-word old clip, right? I feel like she talks a lot of shit. What do olives taste like? I don't know. But she admittedly she is always in the right. I mean that's no lie. She doesn't deserve a lot of the shit that she gets. I won't disagree with that. But I feel like she's always got something to say about some dumb shit. But yeah, I don't. It'd be hype. It'd be hype if Ninja sued Pokey, I think. I don't know what he'd sue him over, but hopefully not defamation. Hopefully they have a good enough lawyer to tell them that that would be a terrible idea. But I think it'd be sick. H3 got sued and look at him. I don't know about any of that. I shouldn't say, like, I think she's had it too good for too long. I'm sure she's fine. I don't watch her stream at all. So I don't really have any. I basically just see her through the lens of others, and there are very few people that like her. I just don't like her. I think that's racially motivated. I think actually, you know she's from Morocco. What's your problem, bro? What's your problem, Green? Ever since she uploaded that picture of her with her natural hair, Pokey just doesn't sit right with him. I don't think the Botezes are that hot. I don't think sometimes Andrea is hot. And then I come to my senses and I go, no, she's not. What am I talking about? Holy fuck, I suck. There's a clip of Jay Schlatt during the Andrea Lover host. And he's like, you know what, you're so fine. I bet if I looked up hot chess player, and he's like in the middle of looking up hot chess player, and he's like, oh, your sister came up. Amaranth Gloria fan, true. The fuck are y'all talking about? Hot chicks, Deadly Cock. Fine ass babes. It's kind of crazy. Does her sister play chess as well? Yeah. Everyone plays chess. That's like their whole thing. Kind of glad the chess meta died. I'll say it. Wow, that guy did not die after 2 crossbow shots. Very cool. I really like the Mizkif clip of the months. Well, is there a video of does he upload a monthly video of all his top clips or something? What is Minx and Schlack getting together? I think they are dating, I thought. Was it ever confirmed? I mean, I don't think they both ever tweeted I am dating respective person. But I recall seeing I feel like I've seen a few clips where Schlatt's like, don't talk about my girlfriend like that or something. Link canceled? Yeah, you know it. You know, come on. I remember there was a clip that was on. He was watching Top Kek. Miskiff was watching Top Kek, and it was this clip of this guy coming up to like Andrea, trying to like shoot his shot. He was like, "Oh, can I like sit with you for dinner at dinner or something?" So awkward. That clip makes me uncomfortable. Oh no.
What month is before November?
I always get these mixed
October is the answer. You get this wrong, you're.
Yeah, schooled is a good time. Too bad my elitism is too rampant. That's my problem with Schooled, is because I think I'm too close to it. If I ever played Schooled and I got something wrong, I'd feel like shit, and if I ever saw a streamer get something obviously wrong, I'd treat them like shit. It would permanently change my view of that streamer. Like there's some stuff that's an exception for me because I'm awesome. Right? Like there was one where it was, I think it asked which ships did Columbus sail on, and I don't know. The Santa Maria, I think, is one of them. I couldn't figure it out. There was one where they had to do foil math and they couldn't piece it together. I was so tilted. I honestly think I would do worse. I would do worse in elementary school than I would in high school. Because I didn't know English for like my first 2 or 3 years of elementary school. So I didn't pick up a lot of that stuff. Like how you make fun of my reading ability. See, I'd like to say that's different. Because, I mean, Trop, you read so bad. It's like not even a it's not even a skill issue. It's not even a school issue. It's just a it's so bad. Make one typo and just you give up on your message being read. Ridiculous. That's why I don't read out loud. Good. That's how you save it. That's the workaround. Good for you. You just don't read chat, period. At this point, I think you've been raided a handful of times that I've noticed, and you just ignore the raid. Would you believe me? I was good in the English class during school. Yeah. I don't think being good at English has anything to do with your ability to read. I know it's a counterintuitive thought. There are some exceptions. Like reading comprehension. Reading comprehension doesn't require, I mean, you could read something and just like totally read it wrong and that's fine. But when you're in class and you read something wrong and then you have to reread it again for the class or you need to do something, like it's pretty hard to fuck it up so many times. Plus, where? Oh. Normal English classes were so easy. True. Did someone just call me a coward? I would imagine, I mean, normal English class is probably easy as fuck. I would imagine you probably take a while to write essays, though. That's the difference, I think. Talking to me? Was it one for like freshman year for some reason I just had an A? Yeah.
Why? How could they?
I write them quick? Oh, damn.
Coward. Kill me.
Hey, Erkan.
What could I do?
Hey, you're safe, man. Get a grip. Your daughter's alive.
Shoot me, please. I want to join them.
When you snowball? True, true, true.
Erkan, your daughter is alive. She's at Jazir's farm. She needs you.
Coward.
For fuck's sake.
I thought the game was glitched. I didn't know. I didn't know what was happening.
But Erkan is alive.
Then you realize all the typos and grammar mistakes. See, that's the difference. I don't make typos and grammar mistakes. I never reread my essays.
And I can't get through to him. He's in deep shock. The farm arm's clear, so I don't
Really? Damn straight. You don't have Grammarly installed? Come on, Trop. This message is too wordy. And confusing to read. I do? Then I mean that's all there is to writing. Whenever you're in a snowball, you feel like you're typing so good. I've been there. I just don't make mistakes. I'm goated on the sticks. On God. God, if I could type with a GameCube controller, the things I could say. I think I'm going the right way. The honors English class, I only got a B. I think I took normal English freshman sophomore year. Then junior senior year I took AP English. I always took as many AP classes as I could. For whatever, but I thought honors classes were cringe. I fucked with AP classes heavy, but honors was cringe to me for whatever reason. Never took AP because I don't like English and I find it a little boring. How dare you? I mean, I took AP English, I took AP Stats, I took AP Computer Science, I took AP Government, I took AP US History, I took AP Government, whatever, AP Economics. All my English teachers did a good job on wanting to actually stay in the class. Yeah, I remember you talking about this. You talked about how great all your English teachers were, but you hated English. Doesn't make any sense. And to find it boring. Well, see, that's the problem. Just find it not boring. Fucking A. A lot of people dogged on the books we read, too. The books we read in high school were awesome. Reading in general is awesome. I'm bummed I stopped doing it. I also don't like being forced to read books without me choosing. That's always the dumbest shit I've ever heard, ever. I always hate that shit. I get it to a certain degree. But you know how many times I've heard people bitch and moan about, like, why doesn't the American education system teach us a second language? Yet, in high school, I had to take 2 years of a language to graduate. And everyone hated it. Everyone hated taking Spanish. Or French or Japanese or whatever they took, right? And it's like, I just think if I got to choose to learn it for myself, you know, some books are dog shit. I mean, agreed. But I thought the ones in English, here's the thing. I took an English class and I took a creative writing class. I had to read for English and I had to read for creative writing. And let me tell you something. The creative writing classes, the creative writing books that I had to read were so terrible. So comically bad. It put into perspective everything. I used to think being an author was something that was really hard and, like, tough and emotionally challenging. That class made me realize that half the people who are published just actually write a book. They just finish it. They don't even, like, put effort into it. They just write some garbage. And they give it to a publisher, and publishers are like, well, I mean, this is a completed book. We don't get a lot of those. And then they do it. English books, 90% of them are good? Yeah, I could agree with that. A lot of the books that I didn't think were good, I usually thought were good later after doing some literary analysis. Like, Of Mice and Men, I really didn't like, but then I kind of liked later. Beloved, I didn't really like, but then I liked later. I liked Beloved a lot later. Sometimes you just gotta, you just gotta get it. No.
Locked.
Mice and Men is Pog, yeah. I need to read more Steinbeck. I need to read Grapes of Wrath. I didn't get to read Grapes of Wrath in high school, unfortunately. Watched the movie. Movie was good, too. I can't even cut him down. And saw the thing, Sag. Yeah. I remember I used to make a lot more Curly jokes than I thought I ever would. Or like Curly's wife jokes. Alright, where's this kid's package? I remember not reading 1984 even though it was interesting. Dude, 1984 is a fucking grinder. That's just a slobber knocker. I remember I was so tilted reading that book because there was a segment where the main character was relaxing. And to relax, he was reading a book. And I got to read the book the character was reading. Oh my god. It was so tough.
Not what I'm looking for. So, the kid's package isn't here.
I hate the bad ending.
Maybe it was already
What?
on delivery.
Of 1984? I liked the 1984 ending. I thought it was classy. I don't know why you say bad ending, like it's a choose your own adventure book. Like if you turn to a certain page, you get a different ending. They made you read books over the summer? I didn't mind that either. I mean, I liked reading. There was a certain point in my life, there were a good 2, 3, 4 years of my life where I actually read for fun. I mean, I liked reading, and the books that the high school offered were good. I mean, they were good books most of the time. They usually gave you a list of things to read, and you could read what was hype. I think you just hate work drop. I'll say it.
Now this looks like a clue.
I use the site that's summarized. Yeah, and look at you now. Uncultured. Don't know anything about anything. You probably think Fairy Tale is good. Please stop falling on me. Slaughterhouse 5? I need to read more Kurt Vonnegut. I'd rather read during school rather than my free time. You should do both. Fairy Tale is dog shit? I know. I don't know why you like it. Things They Cared was okay. I got weird. Kurt Vonnegut gets weird. That's like an author thing. That's not a. I mean, a lot of good literature that that survives through centuries are it's got to be a little weird to stay fresh. One of the greatest books I've ever read, and one of the greatest books I read in high school, was about a pedophile. You know, so I mean, you gotta spice it up. Oh, the things they carried was a book. Oh, I thought they was high school and carried was like slang for what books they had. My bad. The only thing that kind of bugs me about any sort of art or media is if you get really into it, basically no one knows what you're talking about. Like, there's so many books. There's so many books that are considered classics by millions of people, right? Not to be confused with actual classics like fucking Gilgamesh, right? But there's so many good books that are so revered and nobody like there's just no consensus. And music is a similar way too. Like, there's a handful of music that we all like understand to be mainstream, and reading doesn't really have like a mainstream. But there are artists that generally everyone knows, but if you really deep dive into music, at a certain point, you're just going to be talking about a bunch of fucking nonsense. You'll be talking about some, like, obscure group that opened for an even obscurer artist in the fucking Velvet Room in 1987, December, right after, like, the Red Phoenix OD'd. It becomes so fucking insane. Pedo book Lolita? Yeah, not everyone knows what Lolita is. I love Lolita. I love Nabokov in general. The author who wrote that, I read 4 or 5 of his books. I was such a fan of his, I read some of his literary critique. I read literary analysis on Tolstoy's literary critique on Shakespeare's King Lear. Like, that's how fucking in it I was. I own a book of his fucking critical, of his literary analysis. Like, I was a fan. God, I miss being into reading. I miss being into reading, and I miss being around other people who were also into reading. I miss being around people who share the same interests as me, or have the same goals as me. Where are all my YouTubers at? They made us read a lot of Shakespeare. Shakespeare is pretty good. I actually took a Shakespeare class in college. Pretty interesting. I used to be an English major. I mean, and now now I'm in a lab with cadavers. I love English. And then I started streaming, and now I edit, and I don't have time to read anymore. That by hands. Only thing I didn't like with reading was the deadline. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. You gotta read it at some point. I mean, they have to enforce a deadline. Hi. Oh, what's up, Oh, привет, Shadow. Как дела? I forgot that I have a Russian viewer. У тебя... У меня отлично. Read the next 10 chapters in the next day? I mean, yeah. I mean, it sucks, but they gotta do it. Otherwise, you won't. Что, ну, я не ходила. Все почти то же самое. Я сижу здесь, играю игры, говорю с чатом. Very enjoyable reading the books than watching the movie. True, 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 true. Art is just awesome, in general. Honestly, I kind of want to, because of my raging elitism, there's a part of me that wish I could accept audiobooks more. For whatever reason, some part of my brain is like, no, audiobooks isn't real reading. but I mean, it is. You get the information the same way. It is very useful in like a time crunch.
Jazeer, I got that kid's present. Can you get it to him?
You risked your life to make a child happy. All I can say is, thank you.
Now I read picture books. You probably watch picture books. Кстати, я починил компьютер. О! Прекрасно. Ты можешь играть Apex?
Ilum, that's you?
Manga, damn straight.
Brought you something from the post office.
Are you kidding? That's great. Wow. For fuck's sake, you brought me my power bill.
Well, don't get mad at me. I don't read other people's mail. I didn't know what it was.
Ah, fuck it. It's not like I'm gonna pay it.
True. Remember the Crucible being fun? That's a play. Yeah, Crucible's hype.
Excuse me, Sarah. I found something for you at the post
Да,
office.
ну это очень прикол.
Serious? I mean, thank you, but why did you bring this all the way here?
I just thought it might be important.
Wow. For a moment there, I felt like everything was normal again. Like this nightmare never happened. Thank you.
I need to fix my posture.
Hey, no problem.
My posture's terrible.
Just as I promised. The bandits are no threat.
Never read it, but I had a friend who was really into Clockwork Orange. Clockwork Orange is a read.
I've seen a lot.
It's super gory, but the reason they the reason they let it slide was that all the terrible parts are written in phonetic Russian. Or they're like phonetic Russian is intermixed in there so that you can't like all the gruesome details are hidden behind a language barrier. What is it about? It's about basically the motif. What makes it a classic is it's about growing up. And it talks about how kids are really shit as a young age, and then when you grow up, you become normal. But basically, there's this guy who runs a gang who does a bunch of fucked up shit. He like rapes and kills and steals. And then he gets imprisoned. And then he gets imprisoned, and then the guy gets locked up in a cell where he's forced to watch. He's locked up in a cell, and he gets in this reconstitution therapy where they try to make him like a good citizen. And that's basically without spoiling the ending, that's basically the horror story, is that he gets converted to like a normal person. Or not a normal, he basically gets like traumatized in such a way that he doesn't commit crime anymore. And then he ends up running into his past, and he has to like atone for his actions, and then he grows up, and yeah. Кстати, ты играешь в Valorant? Нет. Я не люблю Valorant. Но я знаю, что людей эта игра любит. He's a kid? He's like a teenager, yeah. They might make him older in the movie, but I remember in the book, he's definitely a younger guy. He might be even in his 20s. But basically it's the idea that like at the beginning of the book he loves doing fucked shit. And then at the end of the book, he gets untraumatized and he starts doing fucked shit again. But then he's like, I don't really want to do fucked shit anymore. It's like boring. It's like not that hype anymore. And then he becomes like a normal member of society. Fun fact, originally the last chapter where that happens, they actually removed it from the book because they thought it was too cliche of an ending. So they removed it from most versions of the book and from the movie, but then when they started reprinting the book again, they re-added it. В чем тебе не нравится эта игра? Я люблю CSGO, не Valorant. Если я хочу играть в Valorant, я просто могу играть в CSGO. Да, это почти то же самые игры, да. Когда я был маленький, я очень много играл в CSGO. Слишком много, могу сказать. Я думаю, я хочу сказать, мне есть 80 часов? Мне нужно так сказать. Я и там играю, и там. Я... Не для меня. Almost your 1 year Gurmiversary. You can do follow age! Exclamation point follow age. I know Rainy passed up his 1 year sub. Or his 1 year follow. Нет, не 8 и 100, да? Не тысяч. 10 months, 16 days, 2 hours. Damn. 800, да? Могу сказать 800. 8-10. Кто, я? Да, это... Я думаю, это правильно. Yeah, there's a lot of people. I know Rainy passed his 1 year sub. The Estonians obviously passed, or their 1 year anniversary. Много? Да. Очень много. Это почему я не играю в Valorant. Не нужно. Хорошо играешь? Нет. Слишком долго. Назад я играл. Если я играл сейчас, я вообще... буду плохо играть. Is neat. Is no. Of course.
Fuck me sideways. Looks like the big guy wrecked this car.
Well, you said in Russian? Sure. Neat? You mean нет? 7 months? No way. 7 месяцев? Я вообще это не думал.
Just standing there in the field, didn't even notice me. And this weird mist too, like what you guys had at the ceremony.
Oh, well, that's an interesting development. Brother, I can't really tell you right now, but meet me at Jasir's farm. Soon, I believe you are ready.
Meet with the faceless. Okay. Is there any other quests near here? Clear the area quests. Meet with Ali at the power plant. Let's. Is Moby Dick just about a big whale? Yes, okay, but you don't understand, Trop. It's about man battling his own obsessions. When you take things and boil it down to its core, it doesn't sound very exciting. Yeah, Attack on Titan is about this city that gets attacked by titans. Star Wars is about wars in the stars. Like, yeah. I need to read Moby Dick. I have a friend of mine who says Moby Dick is one of his favorite books of all time. I think I might agree with him. If I actually read it. Read Huckleberry Finn? I didn't read that. Or I didn't read that one or the other one. There's like another one that that Huckleberry Finn is like based off of, but I don't remember what it's called. Loves Mark Twain. Mark Twain's a cool guy. I can't see anything. Я не могу ничего видеть. О! Солнце? Дождь! Is нет no? Yeah, нет is no. Look at you, you're fluent already. А Shadow, твой английский лучше, чем прошлый раз? Последний раз? Или то же самое? Like, how are you using? Yeah. Нет is basically always no. I basically said it. I basically said, no, surely not. It's basically, I mean, I have a problem that my dad flames me for all the time, is my Russian is very English. Like, I hate Russian grammar. So I basically just, I use English grammar or like sentence structure, but I use Russian words. So sometimes it's a little confusing for native Russian speakers. My Russian's pretty broken. То же самое? А почему? Ты не хочешь знать, или нет времени, или что? Even now, my accent is coming through terrible. Извините для акцент мой. Я вообще мало говорю по-русски. Времени нет. Да, ты что, в школе? Great Gatsby was Pog. True. Great Gatsby was Pog. Great Gatsby was Pog. What else do we have to read? Да. We watched both. I didn't watch the Great Gatsby movie, unfortunately, though I've heard really good things. Has Leonardo DiCaprio in it, and Tobey Maguire. What am I even doing here? There's nothing here for me. Haram Dam. They got the old movie and the new one. There's an old movie? There's so many bots on YouTube. It's so annoying. I've noticed that there's only bots on YouTube whenever there's no chatters in YouTube. Whenever people chat in the YouTube chat, there's never bots, or very rarely. But if the chat is empty, bots just come in here and spread their fucking truth. You read it is a Brave New World, just a dystopia. I need to read Brave New World. Dude, there's so many books that are so highly... I legitimately had a book list. Like, you know, people have movie lists, book list, music list. I used to have a book list, and it was the only list I ever made progress on, ever. Bots be gone. Thanks, Drop. And fucking dude. Brave New World's on there. What else is on there? Brave New World's definitely on there. There's a bunch of other shit that's not because of, like, recommendations, but just I want to read it in general. Dante's Inferno's on there. Fucking... I've been trying to read War and Peace for the last 3 years. I read Don Quixote, but that was just for fun. I read Pride and Prejudice for fun. I read a bunch of stuff. Man, I need to get back into reading. I used to do a thing where I'd take... you really said Lolita isn't really known, but I feel like it is. Yeah, no, Lolita's really well known. But I just assumed in Twitch chat, where it's full of Philistines, people wouldn't know. I think Lolita is one of, like, I think it might be top 10 most bought book of all time. Like, behind the Bible and Lord of the Rings and shit. I mean, you didn't know what Legolas was, so I mean, this is a side of you I appreciate seeing. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many, like, you can't... There's a precedent where I just should just operate that people don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I read The Road by Cormac McCarthy. Pretty good book. If you don't know it and just surface level, yeah. Lolita's really good, though. Lolita's really good, and Nabokov's just a phenomenal... Nabokov is just a phenomenal author. He was basically the guy that, like, invented unreliable narrators, which is his whole thing. I shouldn't say it was his thing, for sure. I think there were some people who maybe hinted at it or thought about it, but he killed it. What is this up here? Alright, there's a little electricity symbol. What am I looking for exactly with this electricity symbol? Heard of Pride and Prejudice, but I don't know anything about it. It's by Jane Austen. She might be the most famous female author. Which is interesting, considering the book is kind of now that I think about it, I don't really know why it's famous, but I do remember really liking it. It's basically about this girl who's poor and she hates men, and then this rich guy shows up, and at first she really hates him, and then she really likes him. It's basically the book. I mean, it's a lot. I don't know why it's more complicated than that, but it's a good book. I like it. What am I looking for? What am I missing? Like, you guys see this little electricity thing? What is that? Oh my fucking god, it's because I haven't turned the power, I didn't restore the power to the power plant. You think the Harry Potter lady is more famous? Oh, you're right, she totally is. I hate J.K. Rowling. I hate J.K. Rowling and I hate Harry Potter. I've hated that series and that author for a long time, way before the TERF stuff came out. I can't stand it. It's because, and I did a lot of soul searching. I really thought about it. Because I'm like, at first I thought it was a contrarian thing, and I'm sure at first it was, but I thought about it, I just genuinely don't like the series. Because the series has no character building. I'm a character building fiend. I love me some good character development. Harry Potter is the same piece of shit kid he was in the beginning movie that he was at the end. I never read it, me neither. I never read it, but like Volley Ice, or I should say he who should not be named, who also starts with a V, funny enough, I've done so much research, and I've hate watched and hate read so much about it that I actually have feel like I have a pretty reasonable understanding of what's going on.
What's going on here?
Well, if it isn't Kyle Crane, great to see you. And this is the mother's blessing.
But yeah, fuck Harry Potter. And J.K. Rowling.
Great, I need to ask him something.
Don't you dare disturb him. His prayers are what's protecting us, don't you understand?
Okay, I won't bother him, but I do have something for you. Bilal sends his best.
That bastard.
So that's it? You're gonna get the power running?
I'm starting to think.
Yes, since you
Я лично и смотрел, не читал Гарри Поттера. Мне он не интересно. Гарри Поттера! Yeah, there's no H in Russian, so you say Gary. Isn't she worth at least a bill by now? Yeah, she's worth a lot. Yeah, Гарри Поттер мне тоже не был неинтересно. Я вообще не люблю. Я забыл, как сказать «не люблю». Ну, есть слов, когда ты очень что-то не любишь. Я вот это слов забыл. Ну, я могу просто сказать, я не люблю. Мне не нравится. She's I think it is I think in terms of rankings, like in terms of most selling book, greatest selling books of all time, it goes Bible, Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, Lolita, something like that. Ненавижу, да, спасибо. Я ненавижу Гарри Поттер. Гарри Поттера. Гарри Поттеру? Like no one talks about Lord of the Rings. Maybe. I mean, I don't know a lot of people that talk about Harry Potter. I make an effort to not interact with people. Well, I should say make an effort. When I hear people say like, "Oh, what's your wizard house or whatever," I cringe a little bit inside.
Ali, I'm inside. Throwing the switch now.
Even then, I feel like true. I mean, maybe the difference is that Lord of the Ring nerds actually stay inside. Harry Potter's pretty normy, I feel like, compared... I don't know. I don't know, I mean... You know the villain and the main guy? You just Sauron. I know the Lord of the Rings guys. You don't know the Lord of the Rings guys. I know the Lord of the Rings guys. Let's get something straight right now. You don't know the Lord of the Rings guys. We like Harry Potter. Oh. So much more mainstream? Yeah. I mean, Lord of the Rings is just much older. I mean, that's just... Lord of the Rings came out in after World War I. It's a lot more popular with older generations, I think. Lord of the Rings came out in World War I versus Harry Potter that came out in, like, what? 2000? Извините, Шадо, что я говорю в английский, но все в чате, кроме тебя, говорят английский, и очень трудно делать баланс, да? Я не могу всегда... Можно сказать, нечестно говорить по-русски, где только один дядя? Один... Дядя? Я не знаю. Не знаю, как сказать. Только один чатер. Да? Человек, да, спасибо. Ну, если ты будешь меня что-то спросить, я, конечно, буду ответить. Мне легко просто сказать, говорить в английский и просто сказать сказки и что угодно. I don't know who was Legolas versus Star Wars. Apparently, Harry Potter was a pretty big ripoff of Star Wars. Main character has dead parents. Bad guy is like somehow related to the main character. You clearly haven't seen the Harry Potter versus Luke Skywalker rap battle drop. I mean, that much is clear. Mr. Gruel, very cool talk. I need to sleep. Alright, see you later, Trop. Окей, ну. Он идет спать. Я не знаю, если есть другие люди здесь. You learned I'm not as illiterate as I look. I mean, I'm sure I never think you're. I never thought you were illiterate. I thought maybe you've had some unfortunate things. But I always thought I always thought you just need glasses, and you just or you have glasses and you don't wear them for stream. Какие шруги? Я не знаю, что шруги. Другие. А, люди? Не знаю. You're not wrong, I'm wearing them right now. Yeah. И просто я вижу, что у меня есть 5 чатеров, да? И ты, ну ты один. Человек, кто говорит английский, это еще один. И где-то есть 3-й, 4-й и 5-й. Да? Просто они не говорят, просто смотрят. I sleep, have fun. See you later, Trop. This is gonna make a really loud noise, isn't it? Смотрят. Смотрят. Да, смотрят. 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 Это... Я могу слышать мой акцент, да? Я могу слышать, если что это я говорю неправильно. Да, и только сейчас я только что-то слышу и думаю, не знаю, если это был. Не знаю, я не говорю по-русски много. Person in the chat, how I know... Нет, они ложилась. Они спят. Они хотели спать. И... идет спать. Это... это было трудно для меня. Он спит. Так много можно сказать. Он только что идет спать. Идет спать? О, бой. Я не могу стрелять. Потренироваться после сна. Я не знаю, что это значит. Я не знаю, что это значит. Это слишком... Моя по-русски не так. Отлично.
It's back on for now, but with this old rusty broken ass equipment, I make you no promises.
Right, fair enough. I'll be heading out then. You coming?
Nah, this place is safe now, right? I'll just hang out here, observe for a while. Make sure it doesn't all break down the moment my back is turned.
У него есть очень красивые глаза, да? Синие. I've been lurking and listening to your book talk and acted like I knew any of the books you were talking about. See, that's the problem, Prisma. Maybe if you spent more time reading. Honestly, just while you're playing your gachas, just turn on an audiobook. You know, use code GURM on Audible. А ты разве не можешь смотреть, кто находится на стриме? Я могу, просто мне не нравится, как это делать. Если кто-то хочет просто сидеть и смотреть и не говорить, это не, это не проблема для меня. Это не так, не так, не так. Это как YouTube, да? Почти. Тебя не слышно? Меня не слышно? Не может быть. But yeah, reading is awesome. Gotchas require a lot of focus, no time for audiobooks. No shot. I played Summoner's War. You put that shit on fucking autoplay.
May the mother bless you, and let me reward you for what you did. I told them not all strangers were bad.
I can't hear you. Yeah, I mean that can't be right.
Hey, bud, you there?
Cause
What were you and your brothers even doing in here?
cause that's a. What? 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 Is it? I mean, I see you. Is it? I hear myself. I mean, I see you. I hear myself. I mean, I see you. Может быть здесь? On most, but the cookie one actually requires my attention. I don't know what the cookie one is. On most, but the cookie one actually requires. Why is there a cookie gotcha? You mean cookie clicker?
Okay, then tell me
Sorry.
where you are.
За ужною ифру. Микро вырубулись. Я хотел сказать, это не был мой проблем, это был твой. Точно. Ну я просто я не знаю, если ты слышал. Ну, конечно, ты не слышал. Но я могу видеть, если я могу видеть, кто мой стрим смотрит, да? Я просто не хочу... Я не хочу видеть, да? Если они хотят просто сидеть там и смотреть, нет проблем для меня, да? Это как YouTube.
Jesus, guys, can you keep it down? I mean, I appreciate the cheering section, but keep that up and I'll be drowning in biters down here.
It's called Cookie Run. It's a platformer. Wait, how's that a gotcha? That sounds like an actually skill-based game. Plus in the chat, who is the bot? Нет, если компьютеров не... Twitch знает не сказать компьютер это... Они знают, что компьютер не чатер, да? Не знаю, что это вообще другая история. What the fuck? Are there more of those? Oh, there are. I'm trolling. Not quite what I meant to do, but goal is the same. Okay, now I can do damage to him. Sounds good. That's not what I meant to hit. Do I have do I have pistol bullets? No, I don't. I don't have any bullets. Oh no. Вот как вы разбираетесь в английском времени? Как? Типа past simple? Я не очень понимаю, как ты, что ты спрашиваешь, но мы можем просто, что мы можем говорить, сказать, если не сейчас, не знаю, 4 часа, да, могу сказать. Я могу сказать, что... Не знаю. Going back to Pokemon, why is Ninja suing her? I don't remember. Because she said something mean? Очень, я не знаю, все в английский немножко просто, да? У нас есть то же самое, есть был и будет, да? Или буду. Просто у нас нету, как сказать, defamation of character, yeah, something like that. Basically, there was a clip Ninja saying he was gonna do something, and then Pokimane was like, hey, I have a clip of you saying that you're gonna do something. And then Ninja's like, no you don't. That's defamation of character, even though it's almost impossible to sue a famous person for defamation of character. Basically, it's written in the defamation of character law that if it was meant to be a joke, you can't sue them. It's basically in the law. So it's really hard to sue famous people. Or at least it's really hard for famous people to sue someone over defamation of character. Unless you can prove that what they did, made you lose income of some kind. That's really the only way it has merit. And it's gonna be, impossibly hard to prove that he lost any money over this. If, unless he waits 2 months. And even then, it's impossible to attribute it solely to Pokey. God damn it, I suck. Я только знаю два слова написать. Да? Какие? To get better. Да. И... Ah, it didn't hit me. Ninja has no shot of winning. He actually tries, да. И health. Ну, to get better, это значит... лучше стать. Да, я думаю, ты это знаешь. И health это жизни. Да? What? In what world? Did the debris hit me through the forklift? I've been watching your stream for 5 minutes thinking, yeah, what have you been thinking about? You're speaking both English and Russian? Yeah, you're not just like outrageously high. I just know both of the languages. It's calming, thank you. Really, my Russian is calming, or just knowing that you're not insane is calming? Because I think that might be the first time I've ever heard anyone describe Russian as calming. Вот мой английский закончился. Ты не можешь сказать да и нет в английский? Ты точно можешь. It's just a quick switch from both languages that keeps me on my feet. Yeah. Oh my fucking god. It's good. I like when Shadow's in here. He keeps my Russian in tip-top shape. If you don't speak it for a while, you lose it. Я иногда понимаю, что говорят в чате, но написать не могу. Ну, ты можешь, если ты очень хочешь знать, что мы говорим, ты можешь в Гугле положить. И, может быть, ты что-то будешь понимать. Если нет ошибки. What the fuck, dude? What am I supposed to do? He's so quick with it. And of course, he gets stuck in a corner. So you played Yu-Gi-Oh at all? No, I haven't. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. Like many, many years ago. And if it's just that, then I don't know if I'm interested. I see Axis and Poutine's chat talk about how he needs some bad bitches to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Or something like that. Dude. There we go. Jesus. I mean, it looks good. Moist Critical's played it for a while. What did I get caught on? Oh, I got caught on the top of the forklift. Oh my god, you see how quick he stopped? Dude, how am I supposed to compete? He's stopping right before the wall. This guy's an animal. if you can learn to keep up with modern Yu-Gi-Oh. My Yu-Gi-Oh experience as a kid was basically asking some kid who didn't know how to play, giving him what I thought to be a shit deck, spawning the Blue Eyes White Dragon off rip, and then kicking his ass. That's it. I didn't know the rules. I didn't know anything about life points. I didn't know how to summon anything. Dude. Как говорят некоторые, чтобы понимать английский, надо разговаривать. Разговаривать. Jesus Christ. Разговаривать с этим носителем. Да. Но это то же самое для несколько ли? Для языках нужно это делать. Ну, это что ты сказал, да? Как говорят некоторые. Fucking son of a bitch. Ну, я не знаю, если стримов это где ты хочешь узнать английский язык. Ты можешь много сланг знать. Можно, как сказать... Нужно смотреть телевизор или как сказать, где они скажут, если где я буду узнать какое число? Нет, я не думаю, это правильное слово. Как я буду знать на телевизор, где они мне будет сказать, кто президент, да? Знаешь, что я говорю? Где новости, да? Новости нужно смотреть. What software do you use to stream? I used to stream on just OBS. To multi-stream, I use Streamlabs. I love how you can just switch languages like that. It's tough. My Russian is garbage compared to my English. I'm like a fucking third grader with my Russian at best. Don't get it twisted. Everyone thinks it's so hype learning a second language. Let me tell you something. When it's Russian, I guess with any language, it's a little easier with Russian. The amount, you know how many times I get hit with the suka bliat every time someone asks me to like fucking asks me about shit, or like the rampant vodka jokes. Oh, so original. Really? Going the long way? Mine is Spanish, so no vodka here. I was thinking about it. I was thinking, like, is there anything else like for that for any other language? And I was trying to think of one for Spanish. But I couldn't think of it. There's one for British, but that's not quite knowing another language. That's just being inferior. Racism is okay if it's to European countries. In it. Three head. Oi! Tacos, or for some reason people love to say library. Oh, biblioteca? Yeah. Oh, oh, what? I got owned. I just ate that for no reason. Wait, it was for a reason. The damage! I really wish I had bullets. I had 9? Yeah, you got shooters out here, Prisma. You're 20% of the way to affiliate. Who Prisma? Prisma это чатер, да? Ты его видишь, у него есть зеленое имя, да? Он просто... человек. Апон. Не знаю, что это значит. Fuck! Он понял. Ты знаешь, когда я был маленький, я смотрел телевизор. Я смотрел... Ну, телевизор, могу сказать. Назывался «Спецназ», да? Я думал, это был очень прикол. И я думал, это... когда они сказали «есть», да? Когда, как сказать, капитан что-то скажет... сказать? О май fucking god. Он просто скажет, да, он что-то скажет. И людей, они идет? Я не думаю, идет. Они просто делают. И назад скажет есть. Идут? Нет, не идут. Я не думаю, это правильно слов. This guy's angry. Jesus Christ. А ты знаешь этот шоу, да, спецназ? Я не знаю, если он очень популярный. Может, делаю, что прикажет капитан. Делает, да. Они делают, что капитан скажет, и чтобы показать, что они поняли, что он хочет. Чтобы показать, что они поняли, они скажет есть. Fucking A. I do not do enough damage. What's my most damaging weapon? 240, 260. Do I hit him with the heavy blacksmith? Let's give it a shot, eh? 451. Let me hit it with one of these. Okay. First, let's try this. There's a movie I wanted to watch on stream named Cat City. I watched it as a kid. It's a Hungarian cartoon from God knows how many decades ago. And I was trying to see if it was on Amazon Prime or not. I don't think it is. A lot of cool stuff that's on Amazon. It's so weird. Twitch has an integrated system for streamers to watch TV shows without getting in trouble. And even then, Twitch streamers are like, nah, I'm not really about that. People will feel left out. Who in chat Yeah, let them know, Shadow. We're the call to action. Ow, I should have saw that coming. Can I still make a medkit? Am I not dead? Okay, no, I am. I guess you just don't die when you're crafting, or when you're in the menu. Я думаю, может быть всех. Или они или все занят сейчас, или спят, maybe, может быть. Может быть, ты слишком страшно. Знаешь. Страшный? Да, страшный, может быть. Oh, come on. How did you cancel your tired animation? Не думаю. А? Может быть, ты не знаешь. Thank God I had this sword. This shit's taking way too long. At least this speeds it up a little bit. I wonder why they made his sword so, like, sick. Soon zombie dead. Да? Видишь, ты можешь говорить английский. Ты что, в Гугле? Или сам собой просто говоришь? Sly dog. I keep thinking he's about to get tired and he just does a fucking 180 on me. Wait, Prisma, are you Latino? Since when? Yes, I am. Good for you. Я думаю, смотрю правильно это слово и уже пишу. Я думаю... Думаю? Или думаю? Думаю, смотрю правильно это слово и уже... Ну... Я... Soon Zombie Died, это вообще... Это вообще не... Я не хочу их сказать это неправильно, но это точно можно сказать. Если ты был в классе, да, это вообще неправильно. Ну, если ты просто хочешь говорить, и ты просто человек в стриме, и ты не знаешь английский... Ты не знаешь английский, это вообще неплохой attempt. Я знаю, это английское слово есть. Я не знаю, если это русское слово. Когда ты говоришь с друзьями, да? Я не знаю, если друзьями это правильное слово, но если когда ты говоришь на Твиче, на интернете, да, и ты не знаешь английский, это вообще не нужно отлично английский, да? Prisma, I'm terrible. Но это я не думаю, что это что ты хочешь сказать. Может быть, но я не думаю, это правильно. Ну, все равно надо знать. Prisma with a Z, I like it. Good. It's a rebranding. It's the rebranding your stream desperately needs. Am I still looking for them boys? No. They all dipped immediately. Pog. Alright, I will wait for a sign then. After I get a car, maybe. Good stuff. I like it. Through the wall? Really? No, on fire. Oh. Alright, well. At least he'll spawn me in a safe house. This isn't a safe house. This is a watchtower. Alright, there's a safe house. Wait, that's not me. This is me. Пожалуй, я на английский больше не буду писать. Вдруг не напишу. Вдруг не та? Не... ну, окей. Хорошо. А вдруг не то одна... я понял. Desecrate the altar. D colon. Too far. Is that Gaza guy still in here? Is he just chilling? Oh, Gaba. Gaba Abajuli. What a name. Sorry to call out lurkers. I was just thinking to myself, you haven't followed the stream yet. Ay.
Have a look at my merch, stranger.
I need to call the car. That's not what I meant to do. Go! Alright. Посмотрим, если я могу это делать.
There you are. You can't get us all. I'm right here. Let's do this.
I can't blow up a gas station, right? Do any of them have guns? Alright, yes. Fuck. That's not that bad. But is it that bad? No, it's not that bad. Ты знаешь, я заметил, когда на Ютубе много ботов, и, у них есть русские имя. Очень обидно. Не можно это сказать? Почему у них нет английское имя или испанское или немецкий? Engine part level 1. Oh. Может, потому что создать ботов решил имя русского сделать. Он может и понимать. Может, потому что сделать ботов решил имя русское. Он может и понимать. Может быть. Ой, я не думаю, мне нужно... Ай. Ну. Well, there goes the buggy. Emperor Ace just went live, dude. Ace has been streaming like a fucking madman. I guess that guy just doesn't have school or anything. Alright, so we're back here. Beelzebufu is a very funny name for one of those guys. А не понимать. Понял, понял. Ну, какой разница, если имя можешь понимать или не понимать? О, поменять! Я еще раз... Я еще раз почитал. Понял. Поменять. Поменять? Поменять. 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 Запоминать. 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 Нать. Боже. I wonder, can I just melee attack that guy? It seems like he prefers to do ranged attacks only. Я думаю, я думаю, я могу его просто стукать, не просто стрелять. Да, кажется. Ой, ну он... ну он очень меня не любит. Ой, 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 ой. Он быстро стреляет. Не как я. Как-то много боссов. Да. Я играю на на трудной difficulty? Нет, можно? Нет, не можно. Я не думаю, мне можно так сказать. Damn, dude, I don't remember this guy shooting so fucking fast. What is this guy's deal? This guy's pissing me off. Am I dead? На сложном уровне сложности. Да? Может быть, нет? Я не играю на легкие. Я играю на трудном. Я не знаю, если... И это точно не... точно неправильно, как это сказать, но я не знаю слов. Isn't this nearby? That is nearby. Oh, right, I crashed my car. Well, I shouldn't say I crashed it. I flooded it. Oh, did the UFC fight happen? and people just don't care because yeah, Nagano beat Gale. That's what I thought would happen. Though I did kind of want Gale to win. Because Gale was undefeated at the time. Tough. Anyone here watch UFC? А ты смотришь UFC, Shadow? Нет. No. Ugh. Я не хочу это... Я не хотел это делать. No? Okay. Where am I? Чего? Где я? Я не знаю, почему я могу там идти. Как я... Как я буду здесь попасть? Иди, иди, нет. Ой. Что, здесь еще один? Нет. In a house near the river? This is a house near the river. Куда чат делся? Я думаю, все ложились спать? Так бывает. Люди спят. И никогда. А у вас ночь, да? 4:30. В утро? 3? Или можно сказать 0, если ты на 24, 24? 24, как сказать? часы. Можно сказать 04:35. Я думаю. Holy fuck, this guy hits like a truck, dude. What's this guy's deal? Hello. Hello, Ahmed. How you doing, bud?
What the?
UPC, I am PC.
Jazir, there's a goddamn volatile hive under this hut. Half of Sabit's stuff ended up down in a cave. I'll check it for those herbs you wanted, but I doubt he's still alive.
I'm headed to bed. Night, y'all. Good night, Prisma.
That's the end of it then. Don't you dare go in there yourself. Those hives are certain death.
Wait, I think I heard something.
Видишь, Призма идет спать.
Holy fuck.
Спокойной ночи, ему. Да-да.
Yeah. No need to tell Jazir about this.
Jazir about what? I'm not seeing what he's seeing, clearly. CPU gold weapon. Or GPU gold weapon. What? Oh, it's not Ahmed, it's Amhad. I'm sorry. I give you golden weapons? I don't want it. I'm good. Thank you very much. Wait. Why? Why would I want it? My weapons are fine. My English is not very good. I do not want weapon. Capiche? Can I play with you? No. I play by myself. Это он пишет на Ютубе, да. Он спрашивает, если он может играть с мне. С мне? Dishonorable. Maybe. Where is this plant I'm looking for? Oh, so the мой русский поправишь? Поправишь? In the cave, it is inside, is it? I think you fooled me. There are 2 sacks up there? Up where? Up here? Before I drop down into the nest? Where the house is? Oh my god, you said it was in the cave! It is in the cave. I'm confused. In the cave before the rope? How do I get back up here? Is it like this? Yeah, it is. Okay. Go to the house? I'm trying to get to the house. Alright, there are 2 sacks. I can pick up 1. We're looking for a sack. Is there a sack down here? This is a sack. Ah. There we go. Thank you. Oh my fucking god. I hate these guys. No, I can't see you.
See, Tolga? Told you it was Crane.
Are you sure? He looks weird.
He always looks weird. Crane! We did it! We flew!
But not with the jetpack.
But we found a plane instead.
Almost in good condition. Had to make a few adjustments to it.
And the gasket broke. All the oil leaked out. The engine seized up.
We had to jump out. But Mr. Dahl, our boss...
Whoosh! He flew all the way to the west. You have to find him, Crane.
Well, you two actually care about someone else.
Oh, you wound us, Mr. Crane. Also, Mr. Dahl is a billionaire. He'll make us rich.
All right. How am I supposed to find him?
Simple. Mr.
May I
Dahl
play
is
now,
very
please?
secure
No.
inside that. That's our insurance.
You know, in case he tried to screw us over.
Can't trust anyone, you know.
Take that tracking device. The beeping will be faster the closer you are to the transmitter.
And when you get back, we'll tune this tracking device so that you'll be able to find other things. Tolga, tell it.
Everything that's chipped, Crane. And these days, a lot of things are chipped, aren't they? Military equipment, for example?
But first, Mr. Dahl.
Go for it.
Okay.
Crane. You can do it. We believe in you.
I helped you.
Have to say
Yeah.
things like that to people like him, you know.
Just play by yourself. I mean, you own the game, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, that was awesome. Oh, actually, no, we're okay. Oh, come on.
Yes, and yes. But the crew were no outsiders, just a few unlucky people trying to get out of Haran.
Did anyone survive? Are they dangerous?
Yeah, 2 survivors, but no, they're just a pair of suicidal mad scientists. More dangerous to themselves than anyone else.
Scientists, you say? The mother would like you to keep an eye on them, just in case.
I'm starting to think, I don't know who the mother is, but I'm pretty confident that the blue stuff they give to everyone is some sort of sedative or something for the zombies, because that blue stuff was at that military drop or whatever it was. Everyone was all punky Brewster. Hmm. Я буду там попасть. Все закрыто. А? Transmitter's beeping. Hmm.
Seems like I've seen a hill rising from the water before. Could be that rocky island. Not much of a hint.
Do I have to do it in a certain order or no? Doesn't seem like it.
Not helpful.
Anything down here I missed?
Not what I'm looking for.
Hmm.
Okay, so I need a place to watch the sea from way up high. Huh. Guess I have to head into the cemetery. At night. Great.
That it? Still more clues? Where?
Wishing well inside a cave that's hidden in plain sight. Well, that's clear as mud.
Alright, good enough. Still not good enough? What the fuck am I missing? Конечно. Ладно, я пошел. Окей. Ну, было хорошо говорить с тебя. С тебе? С тей? Я что думаю? What am I looking for? How is that not the last clue? Hmm. What am I missing? Okay. Nothing. No pieces of paper nowhere. Anything up here? No. There's a piece of paper there. I've already looked at. Alcohol. There are no other pieces of paper. Let's go up the next floor. Plant. Bookshelf. Window. Light. Kitchen. Newspaper. Plate. Coffee. Up. Painting. There's a lot of art. Couch. Art. Art. Doesn't seem to be anything on this floor. So now we go to the next floor. Bathroom. Toilet. Mirror. Office. Vase. Painting. Plant. Bed. What am I missing? I'm missing something, clearly. Maybe I'm not missing something? Okay. I'm gonna meet with some of the faceless, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Hello. What's up, Crod? Nice to hop on again. What you up to? Nothing much. Playing some Dying Light 2. Enjoying myself. What is this quest? Might be the clue?
There's the signal, must be getting close.
Oh, they want me to look for Mr. Dahl.
Warmer. Are you, doll?
I can barely hear the little beeps and boops. Kind of hard to hear the beeping over the sound of my roaring engine. I'm also starting to think that the beeping might actually just be my my car braking. Yeah, it was actually just my car braking. I want to go back to where he was talking about it being warmer. Do I hear any beep boops? Oh, that's tough. Still no beep boops. How about now? Alright, I think my character is just on drugs. Put the car in the hole? I wish. This thing has no verticality.
It's good to see you again, brother. This time, though, I fear I carry some bad news for you.
What?
Yeah, well, I'm used to that by now. What's going on here?
Kyle, you already knew, didn't you? People not getting infected, that it's just smoke and mirrors. It is the smoke, literally. Our mother found a way to fight the sickness using a certain, let's call it an elixir. You have seen it working with your own eyes.
So you do have a cure?
Would you call a bandage on an open wound a cure? No. What we have right now is just a temporary solution. We are working on a certain curative project, one with more permanence, but we need time, and we need peace to last for just a bit longer.
And let me guess, you're running out of this elixir.
Unfortunately, yes. That's why I asked you to come here. I want to offer you a deal. Find us more of it, and a fair portion will be yours. The mother will teach you how to use it. You'll be able to return to Haran with your prize, or perhaps you'll choose to stay with us.
Seems like you've got an idea of where to look for this stuff.
A lot of our brothers were out searching for it, and recently we lost contact with 3 of them. They were supposed to check a certain cave. Your seeing the mist cannot be a coincidence. It must have been spillage. Seems that someone found the elixir and ran away with it.
All right, so check out the cave. Got it.
What games do you stream? I need suggestions. I used to stream Apex. I used to stream Trackmania. I used to stream Toontown. Why is it so laggy?
So...
No,
right,
I didn't.
well,
Well, what? I just. Would you think for a while? Alone.
Oh, Erkan. It's good to see you here. So how's she doing?
Still not responding, but I think she's getting
I
better.
used to stream...
How are you doing?
I'm, oh, I didn't even have a chance to thank you yet. So, I need to
I don't know what I used to stream. I used to stream BDO, Black Desert Online. I used to stream... Haven't tried it. Good to know. Thanks. Well, you're welcome. Toontown's awesome.
Son, can you see me? There's a private matter I'd like to speak with you about.
Jazir, what's up?
Son, I know you have a lot on your mind, but I need to ask you a personal favor.
Yeah, sure thing. What do you need?
I hate to ask, but I won't stand a chance out there. It's about my daughter. I think she's run away from home.
I just saw her.
Good question. I've never been able to guess what's going on in that crazy head of hers.
Okay, well, do you have any idea where she might have gone?
The only place I can think of would be Ozan's house. They were close.
Ah, boyfriend, huh? That's what you guys were fighting about when I first got here?
That little prick. He never worked a day in his life. No respect for his elders.
Better go, and I gotta go to sleep. Catch you soon. Bye. See you later, Karad.
Relax, I'll look for her. Don't worry. Where does this Ozan live?
I actually about to go to sleep myself. So perfect timing.
Thank you. I'm sorry for asking this. Just, if you find her, tell her to come home, please.
Okay. That was cool. I'll play it some more tomorrow. Okay. All right. I'm out of here. Subscribe to the YouTube. Watch the video. All that good stuff. But yeah. See you guys later.